I already see exactly where I'm gonna live. Right there. If that's a little island, I'm gonna turn that little island into a base. Just gotta hope there's no powdered snow. It's the start of a whole new world and a whole new adventure. It's awesome. I was really excited to start another one. Just really excited just to start a whole new world and just get started again. I mean, I'm kind of frustrated that I just got to the diamond stage when I died. Or not just got to the diamond stage. I just got a comfortable amount of diamonds. And by comfortable, I mean like I could make a tool or two if I needed to. Hey, buddies. Hey. Hey. Okay, we're all good. It has to get to that first world jitters where it's just creating everything. That wasn't an island, was it? No, sadly it was not. But right up there seems like a pretty good spot to build. No way. No way! Nope, I'm gonna build over there. It's nice to know that's there. It's actually really good to know. Which means, if I'm feeling devious, I'm gonna wait till I get some diamond armor. I can go instantly for some totems of undying. I can get them early game if I'm safe about it. It's not the best looking place I could set up camp, but you know what? I'll make it work. Part of hardcore is just making it work. Actually, this is a perfect little island. I'm gonna definitely eventually need to move for more space. But right now, this is the perfect amount of space for me. I just need to, step 1, chop down these trees. Step 2, flatten this out a little bit. Duggies! I forgot they got their whole little facelift. But also, real question, does this chest here, does it or does it not have a golden axe? No, but ooh, golden apple. Oh, an enchanted golden apple. Hold up, we're cooking. Hold up. Okay, that is an emergency use. I'll keep this one on me. This one is mega emergency. Curse of vanishing. Oh no, what will I do when I die? Right here will do. I just want it somewhat farther away from my base. Now I'll come over here. If and when, because I'm going to have to eventually, I expand over this way, I can always just cover it up. Where's the stone? There's the stone. Perfect. That's like 1 stack, right? No, half a stack. That will do for now. That's enough for a pickaxe. Shut up, sheep. That's enough for a pickaxe. That's enough for a furnace. That's what I'm looking for. I'll go to sleep for anything spawns.
Nighty. Ah, spaghetti.
Okay, we survived the first night. Which means we've officially started a world. Welcome to Season 2, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to refer to them as seasons. Last world was Season 1. Problem solved. Because I got the Distance Horizon mod downloaded and running and working, means I can lower my render distance more, which keeps the gameplay smoother and there's less lag. You know what, I think, solely because there's a birch forest nearby, and I often avoid building with it, I'm gonna build my starter base out of birch. Birch and cobblestone. Might be a bit too bright in the end, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, last world I died in a pretty stupid way. I got surrounded by spiders and poisoned to death. The thing is, the spiders barely did any damage to me, it was just poison. The poison did 90% of the work. But that doesn't get rid of the problem. I suck at combat in Minecraft, especially in Java Edition. Because I think I've said it last world. But for my entire life up until I started my last world, I only played Minecraft in Bedrock. Which means I had just the spam click combat. And none of the patiently waiting and stuff. And also, I'm pretty sure it's just me, but because of the new fighting, the hitboxes, especially of the smaller mobs, feels a whole lot more jank, or not jank, more precise. I might just burn down that tree. But what I'm getting at is I need to focus on combat in this world so I can actually get better at it. Because if anything's go off of last world, I suck at it. And I need that to not be the case if I want to make it anywhere and not die to a cave spider. I'm going to flatten this out and extend the island this way a little bit, and I'm going to build right here. I'm also going to put some more into making my place look better. I think I'm going to go with a very basic modular design for my house. Which is just going to be, so basically a box that's highly customizable, and you can put, you know, a box here, and then a box there, and then a box here, and then a box there. Just expand it for my starter base. Because this island is the starter base, this entire island. Once I get some diamond gear, I need another axe, but once I get some diamond gear and a good enough resources, I'm going to start exploring and find another place to build my house, or my base. Someplace relatively flat, preferably not in a field, because so many people build in fields. Like, to me, a ridiculous amount of people build most of their, put most of their buildings in fields, because it's mostly flat, but I hate building in fields so much. Like, I genuinely dislike building in fields for some reason. Don't know why. It bothers me to an unending degree for some unknown reason. Let me get a hoe so I can start this whole farming process. And also some... Until I get bones, I gotta be careful not to punch that guy, or else he's going to kill me. Okay, I have an idea. Roughly an idea. I don't know what I'm gonna build here, but I'm definitely gonna build something here. It's big and flat. Relative to the area. This might be where I put the farm when I'm done. But for now, this is where the farm is going to be. Probably actually I'll just extend that island, that chunk out more. Maybe push that back a little bit so it's slightly more divided from the island. But this, extend that out over here. Nice big spot to plant some food. Spot for animals. House here. That's exactly what I'm going to do actually. I'm gonna plant a lot, and I mean a lot of sugarcane to start off with, just so I get a massive amount build up for when I actually need it. You know what Mojang should do? They should make it so ancient debris has a very rare chance of spawning in those things. I'm just saying. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Imagine breaking one apart and then you just so happen to find a piece of ancient debris. That'd be really cool. Plus, it'd be like one of those like playground rumors that spread about video games that may or may not be true. Oh, fuck. I hate having to chop down those trees. I mean, yeah, they look nice or whatever, but from a distance. Up close, oh, I hate them. I hate looking at them. I hate them chopping down. I'd make a flint and steel, but I got no iron. We gotta reset. We gotta restart from square one. I guess block one. Ha 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 ha.
Kill me later.
Don't actually. I actually would like to continue this world because we're surrounded by a good amount of the major wood types. We got dark oak over there. We got spruce. Oh wait, we got dark oak over there. With the mansion over there, you can't see it because I turned distance horizons off just to keep it running more smoothly. I'll turn it back on once I explore more area. Hello, dog. Because for my testing around with it, I love what it does. Love what it does. But from testing around with it, at least for my computer, It only does well when I've been to chunks that I've already rendered. Once I've rendered a chunk, it runs smoothly. It's just like everything else. Once I've rendered the chunk it's trying to show, it runs smoothly. But when I haven't rendered the chunks it's trying to show me, then it makes it lag. So I just actually straight up might not use it and just increase my render distance. I'm gonna do some more troubleshooting with it and more, see what I can do to change that. But for now, doesn't seem like I can. Alright, until we get some more coal, I'm gonna throw some of this wood. Since I'm building with birch, at least over here, I am gonna throw some of this oak, probably half a stack of oak in the furnace, get a half a stack of charcoal. Start working with that. How much wood do I have, actually? Oh. 2 stacks. 2 stacks and 11 pieces of that stuff. Do some slight organization. I use oak for general stuff and birch for building. But I'm also gonna just need, generally just also more... Yes, let's take half a stack of this, throw it in the furnace for more charcoal. There we go, more food. I'll pick up all of this stuff over here. Lots of sticks, though. I'm not gonna need any of that stuff for a while. The first thing I do in my new world. Chop down a bunch of trees. Crazy. Who would have thunk? Yeah. Congratulate me for doing the bare minimum, why don't you? Hey, first look at our newest bit of copper. Get a wee bit more cobblestone. Because I have no armor and no weapons, except for a wooden sword and a stone axe. So getting caught out at night will be the death of me. Playing it extra safe this run, at least for the first few days. Until I get some armor, I'm playing it extra safe. I was actually really hoping I was going to beat the game first try. Even if I died right after, I would have been content with that. But I was really hoping I was going to beat the game first try. Alright. Build another, chest. Turn this into double chest. I want to make sure this whole island is lit up. Extra torches just to be safe. I actually want to spend some time working on my actual building abilities, like to have something looking good while building. I know it's just the shaders, but to make everything look darker, which on one hand, it looks really good when it's darker, but also on the other hand, it makes it hard to tell what's actually properly lit up. Alright, let's get to some very light bit of terraforming. Very light bit. We're not going to be taking down too much. We're just going to be taking down this top layer and filling up this area here. Alright, let's do this. I want something that looks really nice, but also isn't too complicated. Also, I'm going to take the sand from over there. Specifically from that patch right there. Alright, the house is complete. I plan on doing this modular, so I can always just add another chunk on. Maybe a chunk up here, too. Basically, keep that design going for you. Whenever I need space, it's quick and easy. Only takes a few blocks. I don't know the exact... I didn't copy this from a tutorial, per se. But I do remember watching a tutorial a few years back when I was in high school, and the design was pretty much a smaller version of that, so that's where I got that from. I'm gonna link it below. If I can find it, I will. Because I'm not gonna claim that's an original piece right there, okay? It's the internet. No one's gonna get away with claiming anything as original when it's obviously not. But I just don't remember the title of the video. I'm gonna spend some time looking for it, though. That's not fully grown. You almost tricked me, game. But I gotta set some plans here. Obviously, first one, food. I'm not about to eat this golden apple food. I'm actually about to pull out the lamb I got from getting all this wool. 10 mutton. That's gonna last me a little bit, but not long at all. So I need a stable source of food. I got some wheat growing, but even then bread isn't even the best thing to have. So then I need, obviously, armor and weapons. I need tools. I need equipment. Because with those tools and equipment, when I'm Iron Tier, I'm going to practice fighting. Because I'm ass at it and I need to get better. I need to get better at fighting, because I swear to God, if I die after being surrounded by cave spiders in a hole after trapping myself there like a moron, I'm gonna be pissed beyond belief. Okay, today's mission in quotes. Whoa, what is that? We're gonna ignore that for a little bit. The simulation is breaking and that's okay. Whoa. Hold up. I think Distance Horizons broke again. I got it running smoothly. As long as I don't look up, it's okay. Just don't look up. But it's, we got stuff to do, and that stuff to do, for now is I need food. Step 1, food. I need to be able to eat. Step 2, I need to explore the nearby area, but I also need to be careful because I don't have any armor. So step 3, get armor if possible, which means I might have to go on a mining trip, which I don't have much supplies. Let me take this to make a couple more chests, just so I got some more storage. I think I found some food. Just because I don't have a fishing rod doesn't mean I can't go fishing. Okay, 11 fish will do for now. I just need something to hold me off while my crops start growing. And also, while I possibly find a better crop source. Oh, I'm so glad that this isn't working. I would never know that mountain is there. Then again, that's roughly from where I spawned. Yeah, now that I think about it, this is roughly where I spawned. I spawned over there, but on some trees at the base of the mountain. Alright, step 1. Food and also exploration. I'm not gonna go in there. Not yet. If I was really safe, I could get maybe like an axe, some totems, but that's way too dangerous for now. So we are not going to do that. We're not even going to risk it. I just started and I don't want to die this fast. So, let me actually, wait a second. Hold on. Let me write down my coordinates for this place first, before I leave. Alright, I got my coordinates written down. Coords are X133 and Z268. So I need to explore some. Which direction, though? Because it seems like I'm surrounded by mountains in almost every direction, except for that one. So I guess... No, that's a dark oak forest, which means there'll be lots of mobs over there, because too much darkness. Okay, so I can't go in the dark oak. There's too much darkness. Too many shadows, too many places for mobs to spawn. I'm thinking that direction is probably the safest direction. Let me just grab my fish. All cooked, all ready to go. Torches, food, golden apple in case of emergencies. Some spare wood in case I need to build anything. And I got some spare cobble too, in case I need to build more weapons or tools. Let the journey commence. So if I found a mansion this early, that close to spawn, that I could see it, I wonder what else is nearby. So we got most of the major woods. We got dark oak, spruce, cherry, regular oak. Only thing we're missing is mangrove, acacia. We have mangrove, acacia, and the 2 nether woods. There might be one more that I can't think of right now, but we've got most of the big ones, so that's good. Oh, another mountain. Oh, shoot, there's a nice cave over here, too. I want to be careful. I could go in there and get myself some iron for some armor. Oh, I should have brought my bed. Ooh, yeah, I definitely should have. Especially because it's almost nighttime. Oh, let me climb one of these. Let me build a little bit of dirt tower to see what's nearby. See what I can see, and then I'm going to go back. That thing is way off the ground. Okay, what do we see in here? We got lots of dark oak over there. It seems to wrap around over here too. We got more birch forest. Saw something move there. What appears to be just a flat mountaintop over there, with something on top of it. I can't tell. I need to get a zoom mod. There's so much, but also so little at the same time. It's a shame. I gotta get back soon. The sun's about to go down. Idiot forgot to bring a bed. At least I'm not far. I'm like a 30-second walk. Let's get a proper look at the island now. It is properly lit up. That is good to know. Properly lit means no mobs spawning. Oh, just in the nick of time, 2 zombies were spawning. Because there isn't much I can do here at the moment. Just to be safe. Whoa, fishies. Alright, I guess I'll just bring my bed with me next time. If I actually do go to the dark oak forest, I can just sprint over the top of the trees. You know what? I might just do that. Alright, here comes the fun part. Give it a second to load in. Once I get up there, it should. Because I can sit there, let everything load in a little bit. Okay, so we got a spruce biome over there, which means I get some sweetberry bushes. That looks like a giant cliff face. Yeah, see, I was right to be up here for now. There are going to be mobs down there. So you keep on traveling that way, whatever that direction's going to be. Okay, you know what? Right after this recording session, I'm going to buy a new keyboard. This squeaking keyboard is getting on my nerves. It's annoying to hear in real life, and it's annoying to hear in recordings. Isn't like Deep Dark, I forget if Deep Dark has a higher chance of spawning under a mountain, or if it always spawns under a mountain, and ancient cities are like, I think like a 20% chance per Deep Dark. Oh, which means if I do go caving nearby my base, I do have to be careful, because I'm basically surrounded by mountains. I think it only counts if it's like those really high snowy peaks for it to spawn one, maybe. These are some pretty views and all, but I'm not finding any. I mean, I'm finding caves. I'm finding lots of caves, which is good. I need caves. But I'm not finding any flat stretches that are easy to explore, which is, one, it's awesome, because again, look at this. This is awesome just to look at. But on the other hand, that means it's going to be a pain to actually explore and get around. I think I explore a little bit more, probably till I get to the ice biome. Probably get up there, take a look around, see if I find anything, and if not, I'll turn back from there. Now, ooh, how do I get down here? There we go. I really just ended the run right there. I mean, there's also water at the bottom, but yeah, I would have landed in the water. I would have been fine. Even if I didn't land in the water, I would have survived. It just would have hurt like hell. I would have need to take some time to recover some health. Honestly, I really love just kind of slowly walking and exploring a world. On a few occasions, I don't do this often, but on a few occasions, I just loaded up a peaceful world and just kind of grabbed some basic tools and just started walking for like hours upon hours. Also, we got some berries, which means I just solved multiple problems while exploring. I just got myself a very stable source of food. Not a good source of food, but stable. Which is nice to know. I mean, I'm gonna build a very basic berry farm when I get back home. I wonder what's in that ice biome over there. Ooh, what if there's an ice village? I love the way those things look. So how come they added a snowy tundra village, but no swamp village? Like, I'm not expecting them to be able to make a jungle village, because that would look very weird, due to the fact that it would just be a massive clearing in a forest. With such, I guess, it'd be, it's like the clearing would look so weird, because there'd be so many trees nearby. And the same for mangrove, especially because of how uneven the terrain is over there, and how hard it is to traverse and build there. But, you know, a swamp village is pretty easy. Especially because they already have Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. We almost no creepers around here. I have no armor, no shield. I'm screwed if that thing blows up even slightly close to me. Yeah, they could make a swamp. They could make a swamp village. I already have a system in place that replaces roads with wood when it goes over water, so you would just do that. You know, I'm so full of great ideas. People should listen to me more. As I confuse what button gets me out of a boat. I think the distance rising mod just stopped working all of a sudden because it's not loading any more of those chunks. But it's okay. I've admitted I'm having issues. Sometimes it's running really good. Like at the beginning of the episode, it was running really nice. Other times, it does not. So I think I'm about to call this exploration here and start heading back, honestly. Because I'm not finding much. I found a few caves. And some really good looking terrain. But for now, no, I haven't found anything. That means I just gotta go this way, and then I take a right turn once I reach those mountains. I mean, I got my coordinates, so it's not like I'm completely lost. I just can't see nearly as far now. I turned off Distance Horizon. I don't think I'm going to, but I might possibly, if there's a nearby cave, do some light, and I mean emphasis on the light, caving. I gotta turn off its abilities to give me messages like that, because it is off. It is not doing anything at this point. And it's like, hold up, bro, you're doing too much. You've overloaded the systems a wee bit. And I'm like, but I'm not even doing anything. And then it's like yelling at me to chill out, and I'm like, I am chill. And it's like, obviously you're not. And then I'm like, I was chill, and you kept on telling me to chill out, and now I'm no longer calm. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Stuff like this shouldn't be an issue for too much longer. I'm getting a new computer next month, and it's gonna be a good chunk more powerful than this current computer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can stop with that now. First of all, it's not even like we're rendering new chunks. This is places I've already been. Second of all, shut up, wolves. Second of all, I don't know. I was going to say something, but I can't remember what I was going to say. Now, if those messages keep on popping up, I think I might just turn it off until I completely get it fixed and working properly. Because this computer isn't the strongest, but it ain't no slouch either. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted, okay? This ain't no super PC, but this ain't a potato PC either. It's like an okay, in-the-middle computer. It gets the job done for what it is, but currently, at least when I got it, it was okay. Actually, no, when I got it, it was absolutely garbage poo-poo doo-doo. But I changed out a few parts here, up the RAM, changed the graphics card, added more storage, stuff like that, but now it's just okay. At now point, I've upgraded to be an okay computer. I think the biggest problem is the CPU. Yeah, the GPU's graphics card, CPU is like the chip thing. I think the CPU is pretty weak, and I'm not a computer guy. I can upgrade the really easy parts, because really easy parts, you know, like graphics card, RAM, storage, that's just plug and play. That's basic plug and play stuff. But when it comes to the CPU, the power supply, and the slightly more complicated things, that is way out of my league. Like, I could work my way around a computer. Kind of. Emphasis on the kind of, like 50-50. Some pieces are easy, some pieces aren't as easy. How much farther am I? No, the problem is I'm over 1,000 blocks away from home in this direction. That's gonna be a little bit of a long walk. I'll probably, we'll just skip ahead. We'll just skip to there right about now. Alright, we are home. So we got done step 1 and 2. Food source, stable exploration, and stable food source. There's lots of stuff nearby. Let's explore a little bit that way, and a lot of bit that way. Honestly, just a load of mountains and forest, and a little bit of an ice biome. Which is going to be good to remember for later, honestly. Hello, dog. Wolf indeed. Alright, first things first. Food source. The most stable food source there is. It's not a very good or efficient food source, but it's stable. It's stable. That's the important part. It's getting dark already, and I just got home. Shame. There we go. That's to keep me from constantly running into them when I'm trying to pick them up. Oh yeah, look how efficient that is. It's not. Not at all. I said step 3, I might do some light caving, which I think I will do. Oh, shivers. I just gotta be really careful. Like, extremely careful. All I have on me is a single golden helmet, which isn't gonna do jack diddly squat for me. It's gonna do fuck all, if you will. So I need to be careful going in, grab what I can, go in, grab what I can, and get out before I get hurt. Preferably not in a deep cave. Gonna need more stone first, so I'm just gonna go strip mining in that little cave I have first, the little cave I have across the river. I will do some strip mining, and hopefully I can find enough armor to make a pickaxe and maybe a chest plate or something, so I can take a hit, and then go into the caves. I was playing way too dangerous. I was playing like I have someone who has materials to use. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna rip down that entire thing and then replace it so it faces the island. Gonna need more stone anyway, so you know, this is good for me. Okay, what are the chances? Yeah, first I gotta light this place up quickly before anything spawns. I'm just gonna stay outside. Nope. Okay. Back off. I just killed my first monster of the entire world, like 3 hours in. You're good. What about this skeleton here? Get close to it without it being able to shoot me. Alright, yep. Closer. Oh, sweet, a bow. Hold up. Now we're cooking. Cooking with gas, per se. Oil, even. Oh, it has a surprisingly amount of health, too. And I got string. Two string is enough string to make a bow. Not a bow, a fishing rod, which means I have another source of food. What if I just fish for a while? I think I might just fish, honestly. Change of plans. I'm gonna strip this cave of any ores that I find. And then I'm going to go fishing. For like an hour straight, honestly. Just You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna AFK, not AFK fish farm. I don't have the materials for that. I'm just gonna pull up YouTube and then just fish for like an hour or two. Maybe if I think of something interesting to say, I'll talk about it, but probably not. Head's kind of quiet today. It's a long day. My head's kind of quiet, so I'm probably I'm just gonna fish. Maybe turn to a time lapse. Maybe not. Maybe only talk before I find something interesting. Hold up, not E. Dang it, game. Not game. Hand-eye coordination. I hate you. Is this a whole aqueduct under here, or is this just the riverbed? So I'm gonna reach Deep Slate. I'm probably gonna turn back. Either Deep Slate or a massive cave system is what I'm gonna turn back and then just go fishing for a bit. Relax. Play Minecraft. Minecraft is a relaxing game. Just indulge in the relaxation. Besides, I did everything I said I was gonna do. I said I was going to... I've been recording for 58 minutes at this point, roughly an hour. And I said I was going to explore. I did that. I said I was going to do some caving. I did that. Or actually, explore, find a stable food source, and then maybe possibly a little bit of caving. And I've did all three. Currently doing the third thing. And I've barely touched into my recording time. I normally record for like 2-hour sessions. I wonder if this is giving me not a full set of iron, but enough to finish off my set. Give me pants, helmet, pants, chest piece, and boots. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Maybe, I don't know. I'm bad at math. Was it 4 plus 7 plus 8? So it'd be 15. No, it'd be 4. No, wait. Yeah, 15 plus extra 4 would be 19 pieces. Yeah, because it'd make it be 24 for a full set. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, we got enough. It's enough. I just gotta check. What iron is that? 26. That's enough for a full set, or to finish off my set and make an iron pickaxe. And then we're gonna fish. We're just gonna fish. We're gonna calm it down. We're gonna chillax. I'm just gonna fish for like an hour. And then we're gonna say that's good enough. We're gonna say that's good enough because, honestly, I think it's the stress of having failed the other world, which is causing me to stress out now. Like, nothing stressful has even happened yet, and I'm stressing out about it. Fishing rod acquired. Alright, this just gives me time to sit around base, let me collect a bunch of crops, and just chill for a bit. I think I've mentioned it before, but playing Minecraft in a hardcore mode has literally given me nightmares about Minecraft. I think I've brought this up before. Which is wild, right? Just playing Minecraft on a harder difficulty is giving me nightmares. It sounds insane to say out loud, because I feel like it is insane. But after I died in the first world, the nightmare stopped. It wasn't like an every single night thing. It was like maybe once a week thing. Maybe twice. Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. Okay, okay, hold up. What are the chances? The real I break my fishing rod, I get an enchanted fishing rod with, hold on, wait. Curse of Vanishing. Okay, well, you know, Curse of Vanishing doesn't mean shit. Run hardcore. And Luck of the Sea too. If I can merge this with another fishing rod once I get an anvil, I can do a lot more fishing. But what do we get? For that entire fishing trip, we got 45 cod, 17 raw salmon, 14 pufferfish, 1 tropical fish, 1 stick, 1 bowl, 2 tripwire hooks, 2 nautilus shells, 2 lily pads, 1 pair of leather boots, 1 name tag, 1 water bottle, and 1 Luck of the Sea 2 fishing rod. For an hour of fishing. I broke 1.5 fishing rods, not 1. Okay, I merged 2 together, it's like 1.5 total. I'm just saying, okay? 1.5. What I need now is to be able... I need more. I need more iron. More junk like that. More iron. Currently I have 7 pieces left over. That cave is basically still untouched. But I am going to give it a small break before I go back caving. So what I'm probably going to do for this time is a little bit more exploration. Not a lot. Barely any, just the nearby areas. Probably just climb up there a little bit, climb up there a little bit. Call it good enough. And then I'm going to go caving. Oh, would you look at this? More. I might explore this cave over here. See how far it goes. And there's another one. Oh. There might just be a bunch of tiny scattered caves along this mountain. If there is, I might explore those instead of a bigger one. Because I don't know why, I'm still nervous about, shut up, cow. I'm still nervous about going into the deeper caves. The one right there. Yeah, I might just explore these scattered caves on the mountain. That seems like the better and safer option at the moment. I also do want to find a village. Like, kinda soon. I was strictly against it in the last world, but now I'm kind of for it. I think it's partially because, whoa. Oh, that looks real nice. But I think the reason why I'm partially more for it now is because after restarting, I kind of don't. I mean, I'm willing to. But I don't want to have to mine up a whole crap ton more diamonds again just to get some armor. So, yeah, 2 things. Light caving. And then expand my farms. And also add an area to keep animals. Because I'm going to need animal crap soon. You know, like eggs, feathers, wool, leather, that kind of stuff. Surviving off of berries isn't great, but they'll do for now. They will work. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be here on this island for too much longer. Once I get a decent amount of iron tools, I'm going to start exploring and looking for a new place to live. Mostly because exploration in this area is kind of difficult. Oh yeah, I got a new microphone and a new keyboard, so I should be sounding slightly better. This has a pop filter too. And you shouldn't be hearing my spacebar all the time, because that was driving me absolutely insane, just hearing it. It was god-awful to deal with. I just realized the reason why there's not much to do right now, but that's because I need to move soon, because I thought about it, and while the island looks nice, there's no room to do anything there. So I need to find another spot to live at. Because this island is not going to do it for much longer. So once I get some more iron, why does that sound weird? Iron. Once I get more metal, I need to just focus on gathering resources. Stone, wood, sand for glass. The temptation to go over to the mansion is ridiculous. Hey, you're here. What do you got for sale? Red sand, gray wool, fish, dark oak. Wow, nothing useful. Actually, you do have something useful. Nice trade offer. The weird thing about being on a second world is that there's this odd amount of pressure to do better than I did last time. Like to make it farther and do more and progress faster. I don't know where that pressure's coming from. Like, if I die now, who cares, you know? I've barely even started. This means you don't get a 3-hour video in like a week. You only get like a 1-hour video. Speaking of which, I think it's just because it's Minecraft and Minecraft is popular for people of all ages. But that 3-hour season 1 compilation big video that I uploaded, it stayed at like 50 views for like weeks. 2 weeks. About like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Feels like it's been up for months at this point, but it hasn't. It's only been a few weeks. So like it got like I released it, it did like 30 within like a few days. I was like, okay, that's cool. Then it shot up to like 50 after like a week and a half. I'm like, okay, it's starting to still get some views, which I was happy about. Next thing I know, I was in a call with a creator. We were playing a game together. Then next thing I know, oh, sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. Next thing I know, I'm checking my analytics because we're just kind of sitting there. He's getting his stuff ready. I'm basically ready because I'm not recording. I already have the game up and running. So I just scrolled through my YouTube analytics because I'm bored and I got nothing else to do. And there's no point in trying to watch something or play something while waiting for him. And next thing I know, it's at like 1,500 views. And I was like, what? Like it genuinely shocked me to the point where I like actively like screamed as if, what the hell? And he was like, whoa, what's going on? I was like, it hit like 1,500. He's like, whoa, it's cool. And that was a few days ago. And as to the last time I checked, which was like an hour ago at this point, it was at 2,500. I'm genuinely speechless that it got that popular. Like, it's hard to think of like as like a number. Is that many people watched it? And like I know that like, you know, I think the statistics are 50% of people click off the video within the first 10 seconds. But even if it is, like, even if you cut that in half, and only like, you know, whatever amount of people watch it, a decent amount of it, like, that's crazy, right? Like, it's insane. Like, that many people, 2,500 people. I can't even imagine that many people. Like, the most people I've ever seen in one place was when I was in high school, and it was just, like, a little bit more than 1,000, because that's how many people were in my school at the time. But it's more than double that. It's genuinely insane to me. Like, it's not even that big of a number for most channels, but my brain just is having a hard time comprehending that number, and it's not even that large. It's 2,000. I gotta say thank you. I'm genuinely grateful for every single person who decided to click on that video and any of my other videos. And speaking of other videos, I got my mods. I finally uploaded that mods runner video I was working on for a bit. Because of how it works, the recordings are longer and they take more time to edit. Mostly because it's not really something that it's not like a new thing to me. Like, obviously, because I've been myself for a while. But my vibe the best way I could put in quote vibe, is completely different depending on what I'm playing and who I'm playing with. Like, obviously for most people, when it comes to Minecraft, it's mostly just like a chill out and just kind of talk, just kind of speak my mind type of video. But with a game like Monster Hunter that's a whole lot more action-packed and there's a lot more stuff constantly going on, I am a not completely different person. I'm not gonna say it's not that drastic of a change, but I'm a whole lot more talkative. A whole lot more talkative. I'm cracking jokes more often, and so I do recommend you go watch it. I liked it. Like, there's like, I try to make my videos be something that I would want to watch. Like, if I was scrolling YouTube, I would want to click on that and watch through the entire thing. I don't always reach that goal, but it's something I'm trying to do, and that Monster Hunter video is something that I can. I don't mean to sound narcissistic here, but I could. I sat down and I watched the entire thing, and I enjoyed the entire thing. Which is like, which is news to me, because mostly whenever I hear myself, not when I'm like editing myself, record or anything like that, when I actually go back and watch a video, I cringe a whole lot. Especially whenever I'm in someone's vicinity and they're watching one of my videos, I cringe like a whole lot. But I didn't. I mean, I still did, but I didn't cringe nearly as much as I usually do. And I was actively enjoying watching that video. So I would say, I would recommend you go watch it if you're interested. If you like Monster Hunter, I would go watch it. If you have no clue what Monster Hunter is and you're curious about what it is, I would still go watch it. But with those videos, I'm probably going to only upload one every, like, other week. Because they take longer for me to make. Because I put a whole lot more in there. And I actually try to, make the videos more interesting. Actually, okay. I need to run this idea past the people other than, like, the few close friends I have and family members. Minecraft should add more armor set bonuses. More armors and armor set bonuses. Like Terraria, but it doesn't have to be exactly like Terraria. Like, an easy example I have in my head is rabbit leather armor. It has less defense than regular leather armor, but in return, you get a slight speed boost and a slight jump height boost for every piece of rabbit leather armor that you're wearing. And at, like, max all 4 pieces, it's like the equivalent of a level 1 swiftness potion to level 1 jump potion. It's not overpowered. Like, it's not busted. But it'd still be useful for early game, or just to kind of mess around and experiment with. Like, hey, maybe you have maybe you're missing one less piece of netherite just so you can run slightly faster. Who knows? Like, the idea still needs to be worked on a little bit. It's two-tone stone pickaxes I used, and yet it's still no cave. Huh. I'm getting unlucky with these caves. I might go exploring around the nearby area to find a new one. A big one. Basically, mostly because I want enough diamonds to, I didn't talk about it, but I'd want enough diamonds to be able to get a diamond pickaxe, because that basically unlocks a whole lot of stuff. It gives me enchanting tables, it gives me portals. That's basically it. But the portals give me access to everything in the nether, from the wood types to the quartz. So again, that means I have better access to redstone. Brewing. I really wanted to do brewing, but I never found a nether fortress. So I never really got the chance to go brewing. Not go brewing, do any brewing. Huh. How much obsidian is over here? So I don't know if I have to go anywhere for it. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, that's enough. Plus all the lava that's right there as well. Let's dump off my stuff, craft a few stone pickaxes, and go looking for a cave. Cave, right over there. Boom. Big one, too. Home right there. Cave right there. Ooh, there's lots of caves there. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Place is surrounded by caves. I should have built... You know what? I should have built over here, which I just might, actually. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I just might. Am I stupid? Wanting to build on an island because I think it's kind of a cool idea to try to survive on a tiny island. Who do I think I am? You tell me all that work was for nothing? There was nothing over here at all? Ugh. Dang, man. Dang. Damn it. Dang. Hold on, wait. Let me check something. Well, this was a pretty disappointing ravine. There's one more cave on the side of that mountain I'm gonna go look at. It's a big old hole. I'm hoping that will have something. Should be right up there. Or is that it over there? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hold up. Oh, that's an aquifer. Where is it? Is it all aquifer? Hello, friend. Ow! Yeah, it's all aquifer. And that'd be a great time to have access to brewing potions, because then all I would need to do is make a few water-breathing potions. Oh, it's raining. I mean, yeah, I love the way it sounds, and the way it looks. Rain is kind of relaxing in Minecraft. Just like it is in real life. Fun fact, my favorite weather is, overcast and rainy on a cool day, like a nice, like low 70s, high 60s. Alright, listen to you, rat. Get up here. See what happens. Did you drop any arrows? Please tell me you dropped arrows. He did not drop arrows, and there's 2 creepers right there. And shot. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, yikes, that's low. I mean, I went according to plan. My plan was to have him blow up the other one. Guess I'll take this coal while I heal. Though I need iron. Come on, game. I-R-O-N. It ain't that deep. I guess it is that... well, it's underground. Still ain't that deep. Alright, come at me, spider. This place is dangerous. There's deep dark down there. I knew there was going to be some under this mountain. Not new, but I could guess. kind of want to check if there's an ancient city nearby. As soon as I hear one tree crow, I'm retreating back to the surface, by the way. Oh. I'm out of here. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I would like my vision back, please. Okay, well, we're never doing that again, that's for sure. Alright, back up. Smack, back up. Zombie, creeper, and skeletons over there. Okay. Fish. Get this guy over here. Smack. Back up. Smack. Smack. Nope. One more smack. Nope. No more smacks. Alright. Mr. Skeleton. Oop. Alright, step one, I gotta light up this place. ASAP. ASAP. Oop. Okay. Danger zone, danger zone, danger zone. Uh-oh. Retreat. Okay, we've retreated. Nope. Nope. Just wrap around here. Oh, crap. Ooh. Safe. Oh, crap. Yep, I'm out of here. Essentially, this is here, but I gotta prep more. Probably bring a shield with me. Definitely bring a shield with me. It's too much for me to handle at the moment. Oh, shoot a rainbow. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty. I'm gonna check what's over past this hill. Jesus, another giant cave system? Okay, at least I know there's lots nearby. Uh-oh. Oh, when that happened, I don't know why when that happened, my brain was like panic, 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 panic. And like, it's just snow. I have a shovel. This stuff isn't dangerous as long as you have a shovel on you. You can dig yourself out at a decent rate. What is that over there? Hold up. First things first. Oh, yeah, it's breaking hard. What's that brown thing over there? I gotta check that out. Or not. I'm lazy. I'm not feeling too hot right now. I mean, they're just gonna end the video here and say this is good enough. Or I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna sleep the night and pick up tomorrow when I'm feeling a lot better. That's actually probably gonna be it, or not. Only you'll know because this will be the end of the video right here. Okay, it's been a few days. I'm feeling a whole lot better. I no longer feel like crap. The reason why I was feeling sick is I got prescribed these new antidepressants. And every once in a while I get hit with a wave of nausea and kind of lightheadedness, but not fully. And honestly, it's probably good thing that I decided to, hey, that's enough, and decided to leave the cave. Because that probably would have got me killed. Speaking of which, it's time to gear up. Because I'm going back, and I'm collecting... I'm going to strip that entire cave. That entire cave system is that's what I'm going to do. Because I need ore. I need diamonds. I need iron. I need gold. I need lapis. I need redstone. And once I get a crap ton of those resources, I'm moving. Probably not this episode, but the next one. I'm going to work on gathering resources and start the move. This place has served me well. It's a nice little island. It's safe here. You know, surprising no one, it's an island. There's no real way for things to get down on here, especially when it's completely lit up. I'm definitely going to come back to this island and kind of make it like a vacation home, because I don't want to just ignore it. Wait, I have bones. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Something super duper important. Come here. Come here, pup. We have a dog now. Your name shall be... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to name you, but I'm not taking you with me into the cave, because you don't have any armor. Good dog. You can sit right there for now. Alright, now give me a minute while I sort my resources and prepare for this trip. Because I'm not going to leave that cave for a long time. Okay, 3 stacks of torches should be enough. At least to last me a little bit. 1 whole stack of wood. 1 whole stack of cobblestone as a building block. Stop barking at me, dog. You're annoying me. Alright, some water here. Torches there. Cobblestone for building there, next to the water. But don't really need a clock. What else do I need? Wood for crafting. Crafting table. And a furnace. Right there. Okay, perfect. Stop barking! This was a mistake. Getting a dog was a mistake. Oops. Alright, let's see. Tools. How much iron do I have? 1 piece? 3 pieces. I'm going to make a spare iron pickaxe. That's a furnace. 1 more iron pickaxe should be enough until I get another one. That right there. Right here. Okay, got some food, some spare food. Building blocks. A dog. Alright, let's sleep this night out, then we'll travel over there. And then we're going to strip that cave. We are making moves. My plans are not to build one singular base. Like, I'm gonna make a giant compound, basically. Not just one big base with everything in it. I want everything to be spread out and for everything to have its own building. So, like, my house is just going to be something... it's going to be, like, mostly decorative. My storage is going to have its own building. My farm, while not a building, you know, will be its own thing. And spread out throughout most of the field. Not all of it, but most of it. Is that iron I saw? No. Wait. Yes. Should it go down this one? Why not? Pretty sure they all connect up in the end anyway. Since they're going to be underground, let me lower my render distance slightly. Fight! Fight! I love watching children fight. Thank you guys for doing all the hard work and taking each other out, basically. Why does this feel claustrophobic? Like, not being in the cave itself, but like looking up or down feels claustrophobic right now. I don't know, it's a mystery. Should I gather copper? Yeah. The mega base idea I need still needs a lot of copper for it. A lot of copper. I don't think I'm gonna build too much out of copper. For now, the usual stuff like a, you know, brush, a telescope, stuff like that. I just realized, how am I gonna transfer this world over to my new computer? That is something I have to look into. I probably just gotta, I'll probably have to make a download for it, won't I? Probably. Oh, look, finally some iron. Things are finally turning around for me. You know, I think I realized why it's, I feel claustrophobic all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure it's the fact of my new microphone. I'm pretty sure it's my new microphone, because it's kind of like, it's not right in my face. It's like slightly down to the right of my mouth, but it's kind of like directly in front of me, slightly blocking my field of view. That's probably it. I see that skeleton. I'm just trying to light this place up some before I fight him. Be gone. Thank you. Right, let's get him. Oh, hey, I got him. I could have swore, shields would reflect arrows into skeletons, too. Nah, maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe I'm just truly going crazy. I used one arrow and dropped two. Fair trade, fair trade. Any iron in this room? That's kind of what I'm after the most in here. And so also, I guess, diamonds. Like, as long as I find 3 pieces, at least 3 pieces per pickaxe, that's... Well, there's some iron down there. Just how deep? Ooh, this thing goes deep, deep. Grab my torches for the despawn. Or does it? It seems like this is a dead end over here, right? Please be. More iron underneath me. Zombie. Does this open up? Yes, it does. A whole lot. Don't you dare do that to me. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. I felt my own heart drop to my stomach. Okay, after all that, I have 2.5 stacks of coal. Yeah, like that. Okay, I'm making some progress. Get some ores. Restock my torches. That could have been a mistake. Let's explore these cramped caves over here. I think these lead back to the same place I was before, don't they? Yeah, I'm definitely getting lost in here. That's okay. That's to be expected, though. There's nothing wrong with trying to stay from getting lost, but always expect to get lost. Fine, I guess I'll go pick up more copper. Let me just... Not copper. I guess I'll pick up all the coal, but I'm gonna have to turn it all into blocks when I'm done. I mean, on one hand... Ooh, what's this? Yep, this is where the creeper was. I'm gonna keep on passively collecting copper, but it takes up way too much inventory space, so I'm not gonna go out of my way for it until I need it. Stop with all the moaning. But picking up all that coal, I have 3 stacks. I'm gonna have to turn that into blocks to save up some space. It's probably a more efficient way to do that, right? Most definitely there is. But I need to focus on going deeper into the cave. Then I'll find more iron, and then possibly even diamonds. Alright, I asked for deeper and I got it. Awesome. Hopefully this isn't under a big drop. Okay, look at it. We got a water elevator up here. Perfect. Let's mark that with a torch. And we've officially reached deep slate level. Which right above deep slate is basically where iron is the most... Whoa, hey! Iron is the most common at this level. Right, roughly at this level. Let me light this bad boy up, though. Hey, look, more iron. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Honestly, I think I might be down here as long as I can. And just upgrade my gear as I go. So, like, as soon as I get enough diamonds for it, I upgrade to a diamond chest plate and such. Maybe. I'm thinking about that. Because on one hand, the more time I spend down here, the more likely I am going to die. But also, the more time I spend down here, the more likely I am to find good stuff. You know, more diamonds, more iron, more coal, more copper, more lapis and redstone and gold. Oh my. Okay, that leaves me at officially 34 pieces of iron. I'm not going to leave until I get at least a stack. After a stack, then I'll debate on leaving or staying. One more piece closer. Or if I have a close call, I guess I could also call there, but you know. When have I ever had close calls? Never. I've never had close calls. I do need to be careful. There is deep dark around here. Which does mean I could find an ancient city. And if I find an ancient city, I'm risking it all for that. If I'm be honest, the amount of gear I could get from an ancient city is worth the risk to at least poke around. Also, I see the geode. I'm going to go on the geode. Actually, I'm going to use the geode as a little base of operations. Make an extra crafting table and furnace to permanently keep there, light it up, make it a safe place to stay. Little underground base, if you will. Oop, didn't mean to hit my mic like that. Tried to scratch my head. Probably gonna go back and go over through all these small caves on the side. Uh-oh. Hey! Okay, you two fight each other. I'm gonna deal with this creeper. Okay, that's cool. Light this up one block at a time. Eat some fish, eat some fish, eat some fish, back up. From downtown. Okay, come on. Nope. Whoa! No one said you could schmoove like that, bro. Dude was going fast. Alright, well that's... So I'm healing up. A few more lights around here. This place is massive. Hold up, this is the perfect shot right here. Thank you, bats, for taking up the some of the mob cap. You guys are secretly real homies. Alright, diamonds. Hey, look at that. Let me just light this place up a little bit, just to be safe. There's the deep dark. Okay, I'm gonna dip my toes into the deep dark a little bit. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. How many diamonds? 1, 2, go on, 3. 3 diamonds. 4, hold up. 5. 5 diamonds. Okay, that's awesome. Get this gold. Okay, we're making the big bucks. We're making... Was this faster or slower than on my last world? When did I go on that big mining trip? Okay, basically, this is good that I'm doing this. Everywhere there's torches, it'll be safe for me to go, because I won't be able to set off any shriekers. So anywhere where the light touches is safe for now. Even though they are a little bit intimidating. The noise of them is a little bit intimidating and creepy. And also, I'm safe from mobs over here, because mobs can't spawn in this in the skulk. Seems like the skulk ends here, right? Roughly about. More diamonds. I'm gonna stock that for skulk for a second. 1, 2, 3. No, not 3. Okay. This is fine. I actually really enjoy the deep dark. I love it so much. It's a vibe. Honestly, I might build a base in one, or not build a base in the deep dark. But okay, so I was thinking about this for a while. If I can find a lush cave biome, I might live in there, because I love the vibes that the caves bring. All the cave biomes. Got the dripstone. That one's less of a vibe, but it's still a vibe, nonetheless. How many times do I gotta say the word vibe before it starts to lose its meaning? More diamonds? No more diamonds over here. But that's fine. That's fine. We're already rocking 7 diamonds. Which is enough for a pickaxe. Which means I can do some light investigating into the Nether. Ooh, wait, you see that? The lights of the of the cave are reflecting off the shield. This area is safe to live. Light up. How much XP do you give me? A little bit. You guys each give me XP, right? This reminds me of this bug on Bedrock that was there for a little bit. Where if you broke Skulk with a Silk Touch hoe, it still dropped the XP. So that was like the best and most efficient way to farm XP for a good bit. Okay, we're back out of the Skulk again. Diamonds, we got more of them, baby. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, okay, we're doing good. 5. So we should be at 12 diamonds. We are rolling in it. And by rolling in it, we have a few. We have a little bit. Hello, Enderman. I saw you up there. I'm not going to look at you again. I'm actually going to go back to the Skulk. Nope, there's 2. How many were over there? That was more than 2. Was that 3? Yeah, that was 3. Some of them have enchanted bows. See if I can't take one for myself. Okay, well that was a little bit closer call than I'd like it to be. The distraction, the sound of the Skulk is distracting me a whole lot. Even the water reflects light. Gotcha, idiot. More fish. How many diamonds is 12? That's enough for a pickaxe. That's enough to get more diamonds. Okay, okay, we're doing good. We're making out of this place like bandits. There we go. Perfect. Wanted to get rid of that lava. Just one? There's just one. This many diamonds is enough for a chest piece, a pickaxe, or is it 13? So a pickaxe, which is 3, which is 10. A chest piece, which is 8. Leaves with 2, which is enough for an enchanting table. Yeah, so enchanting table, pickaxe, and chest piece. Chest piece, pickaxe, enchanting table. That's what I'm getting with these diamonds. Okay, there doesn't appear to be a deep dark in that biome, which is fine. Not deep dark. Ancient city. You know, why don't I make my chest piece right now? Sometimes my genius. It's frightening. Now we're talking. Now I can take even more damage. So those enchanted bows I see up there, I'm actually going to avoid that area and hope they despawn by the time I get over there. More diamonds. Let's go. Two more, that's fine, that's fine. Wait a second. If ores have a higher chance of spawning when not touching air, and I'm about to start enchanting, what if, okay, hear me out, what if I were to clear out as much skulk as I can? It'd be a good way to look for diamonds and get XP for the enchanting table I'm going to make. That doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Why not? What have I got to lose? Time? Who needs time? We'll start over here. Level 35. Okay, okay. You gotta understand the temptation to make a diamond hoe. I'm not finding enough iron to continue doing this with iron, though, so I'll come back here later. I'll come back here on my way out of the cave, honestly. That actually gave me a good handful of diamonds and XP. It's actually kind of sick. I didn't expect that to work. Redstone. I'll hold off on redstone for a bit. Just because I'm getting low on storage. Alright, zombies. I can take them. Oh! Oh my god, I gotta speak. That creeper scared me so much. Oh my god, that would have taken me out. That straight up would have ended the run. So I'm on a mission to light this place up after that. Holy Jesus. Good lord. That actually scared the crap out of me. Normally, I don't have that level of reflexes. Which means I'm getting better at the game, I guess. Yeah, this is a good place to look for diamonds, honestly. I'm so genius for thinking up this idea. It's a very original, unique idea that only I have ever had. Okay, but all jokes aside, this was a new idea, at least for me. I haven't heard anyone say you should do that. So as far as I can tell, that is a unique and original idea. Or at least relatively unique for me. No, I'm not going for those diamonds. I'm not going for them. I gotta get out of here. Or do I? I'm going for the diamonds. After I pick up this iron, I'm going for them. I can't resist them. They're right there, and that means I could get boots. Because there's at least 2 diamonds there. And if I get those 2, it means I can get boots. Just gotta think this through. How do I get over there? Especially with the skeletons. So I could just bridge across. How many skeletons is that? 1. One's right over there by the diamonds, actually. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just be safe. Really safe. Really careful and safe. We've made it. Light it up. We did it. We got those 2 extra diamonds we needed. What am I doing? What am I doing? Grabbing this lapis, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Nope. If I have to, I'll eat my golden apple. Oh, that was a bad time for my shield to break. God, leave me alone, you little freaks. Oh, God, I thought I lost them, and then they kept on chasing me. Let me never go in a cave again. I hate baby zombies so much. I wish there's a way just to turn them off, and I guess them alone. My chest hurts. Not really. But those 2 baby zombies, I cannot. I don't know, like, their hitboxes, they feel so weird. But it's because of the timing-based combat, how they hit just as hard as a regular zombie and they're faster. Baby zombies should do less damage than normal zombies. I don't think a toddler could punch nearly as hard as I could. And I'm willing to bet on that. Put me in a ring with a toddler, see who's coming out. It ain't gonna be the toddler. Not bad, not bad. Could be worse. I need to go back in there and get all the other ores I wasn't paying attention to, because I basically ignored a lot of lapis and redstone and some gold too, because I don't nearly need as much gold. I just need iron and diamonds right now. But I can, right now, last thing I'm going to do before I end it here. Whoa, wrong button completely. Okay. Take these. And I need... Yes, I'm building a portal. Yes, I'm gonna check what's on the other side. No, I'm not doing anything else after that. Like, I'm not gonna do anything else in the Nether. I gotta clarify. In the Nether, I'm gonna do nothing else after I check what's on the other side of that portal. I'll be in and out. Ain't no fighting. Ain't no gathering resources. In and out. Note to self, will wear gold. Okay, but honestly, that's a pretty good spawn right there. I just need to make sure I wear gold next time I go in there. That was stupid of me. But it's okay. What do you mean, game? Everything is running smoothly. Where is my leather? Here it is. Grab my sugar cane. I should have a second chest, not chest, crafting table lit here. Put it right there. Take this, come over here, then I will come over back to this place, turn this into paper. Books. One of these right here. I need to grab my diamonds. And also a full set of diamond armor. So just place this right here for now. Look at that. Look at all that progress we made. We are making moves. You know what, just for that, that's what I'm gonna call this episode. Making moves. We are making moves. Things have been moved. Shut up, dog. I'm talking here. Yeah, that seems like a good enough thing. Good enough spot to end it. I was supposed to be recording for the past hour, but instead I decided to scroll Twitter. You can't make up my level of stupidity. It's time for the move. As much as I love this place, I can't stay here much longer. I feel trapped and limited. I need more space to live. Now, originally, the plan was to move into that field over there, right by the giant cave system I found. But the only problem with that is that I thought it was flatter. Because when I first left the cave, like I said, I was feeling very sick and I was not quite all there in my head. Part of me was just gone. So I thought it was flatter, but it was not nearly as flat. My best second idea is to go up there with the cherry grove, especially because that would give me new wood, which I feel like is the best answer currently. I'm just gonna have to grab a bed and go up there and start clearing out some areas. I'm gonna make sure I bring some. I gotta make sure I words with me here. Okay, work with me here. Brain, let me think. I need to bring some wood types with me. So I'm gonna gather some spruce, some oak, and some... Actually, I'm just gonna gather a handful of each wood type. Start planting trees and start chopping down trees. Yeah, while I'm heading over there, what's the key? Is it F2? No, that's screenshot. F1 is that. F5. I'm thinking about remaking my skin. I like the way it looks, but I'm thinking about just going over again and adding more detail. I'm honestly just looking for a flat space to live. Relatively flat. But also, I want it to inspire me. I want it to make me want to build something there. So I guess this is also a little bit of exploration. I just need a general flat space. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat. It just has to be kind of flat. Because some uneven terrain actually gives some creativity. But I also want it to be relatively flat because I'm basically building a compound, like I said. Hello, pig. I forgot a shield. If a creeper walks up on me... I'm not dead, actually. Regular diamond armor is enough to protect from a creeper blast. I think a point-blank creeper blast leaves me at, like, 4 hearts, I think it is. We got sheep, we got pigs. I need cows. I need leather. It's relatively flat. It's a lot bigger than the island. Ooh, hold up. There's so many good-looking places nearby. Now I just want to explore. Oh. Hold on, what about right there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That seems like a good place. We're still surrounded by most wood types. We got oak, birch, cherry, dark oak. No spruce, though, but I know where I can get some spruce. And lots of caves nearby. Oh, my. If this place looks like what I think it is, it looks like a tiered cliff face, then that's where I'm going to live. And a village. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It's been a while since I've talked about music. I was at work and letting YouTube autoplay music, because I just like to let it do that, see what it tries to give me. No one in this house, no one to trap in there. And it started playing music from a game that I've never played, Steam World Heist, specifically the sequel, which I think either just came out or is, like, about to come out. But I'm not gonna lie, that music goes so hard, like unnecessarily hard. Hey, potatoes! I got real food now. But the music, the song, A World of Undelightfulness, or Undelightfulness. It's such a good song. Like, I was not expecting it. It's a song about robots. It's honestly gonna get... Ooh, that was a bad voice crack. Just ignore that. But, it's honestly gonna get me to play it. What if I were to... Hold up. Wait a second. This is where I shall live. Right here. And I will do my best to protect this village. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. House will be here on this cliff. Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay, let me... Hold on. Let me just save and quit. I made a copy of the world. I'm gonna run by my idea real quickly. First thing first, I'm gonna clear out this entire space. All the trees gone. Okay, so to let you guys in on the idea that I just had, it was a massive idea. Basically, this entire area right here is going to be one big house base thing. Good thing it turned dark and started raining as soon as I started doing this. Okay. And lightning. Let me fix this. Alright. So basically, I'm gonna have to work out the finer details. Basically, this is a nice little river village, which I'm gonna keep that way, like a riverside village. This here will just be an area where I have access to water, just a way to get in and out, just because I like the way it looks. Basically, it's gonna tunnel into here, and the part of the base is gonna be underground. I think I lied about it being a big compound, because this completely changes everything. It's just gonna be like a tunnel here, not like this, but you know, like an actual like living space. And it's gonna go up and connect to the upper side of the house that's actually above ground, you know. I don't have the exact details of what it's gonna look like, but I have like a rough idea in my head. Second thing second, once I get back into the actual world, I'm gonna box in all these villagers so they're safe, so they can't die. Well, I didn't even know this was back here. Hold up, this looks cool as hell. Okay, but what I'm going to do is when I have enough dirt and resources, I'm gonna turn these into sheer cliff falls and basically be this little like valley in like secluded village. I'm gonna have it go all the way around here. Obviously, that's going to take time. It's gonna take a long time before that happens, but I have goals set in place, and that is the important part. And the crazy thing is, this wasn't even that far from my little island. Yeah, you can just barely see the island right over there. Right there. I'm not gonna do any building. I might occasionally hop on this copy of the world to do some like idea testing, just to save time. But after that, I might just actually delete this world, actually, just so I'm not tempted to explore anything anywhere or change anything anywhere. But basically, block off the villagers and get a little camp started. I will run back for supplies whenever I need them, but for now, I need to get started, and that's what I'm going to do now. Alright, I'm back. I don't know when I'm going to end this episode. Probably when I clear out this entire... Not the entire, I'm going to flatten it out back to there. Flatten it out maybe I say till... Flatten it out to there, and that one is going to meet up over here. And maybe some light terraforming just to make it look slightly more natural. I can't tell how long I've been recording for, because I had to cut this up multiple times for some reason. I love digging up dirt. It is my favorite pastime. It is so entertaining and funny. And there we go. Yes. There we go. Bam bam. Boom bam pow pow. Boom pow. Boom pop bam. Ba-da-da pop. Boom pow bam. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have any more raw wood? How much raw wood I got? I'm gonna need stone bricks for this build I'm having in mind, which means I'm gonna need more charcoal so I can, you know, smelt some cobblestone back into regular stone. Speaking of smelting cobblestone, just pick that up. This build is going to give me a lot of cobblestone anyway, which means I can do this. Move out the way. I need you trees gone. You're in the way. For taking care of you guys faster. I can now have a singular wall of furnaces. There we go. Perfect. There we go. This should be enough room. Yes, it should. This. Okay, here comes the fun part. Yeah, 5x5 hole. Or... I make sure I'm on the right path. I gotta get to the right Y level. Y level 64. Okay. It's gonna be partially above ground, partially underground. I need water breathing potions ASAP. I'm going to go under there and mine all that shit up, and you can't stop me. Alrighty. Now, let's dig this hole after I go to bed. And where are my torches at? There's my torches. Alright, bedtime. It's not nighttime yet? Oh, well, let me light this place up. There we go, all lit. Actually, let me just place some over in this area so it's more safe. Oh wait, I do have more wheat. Cow time. Not chow time, cow time. Why can't I feed cows carrots? Why can't I feed... Yeah, why can't I feed cows carrots? Pretty sure they eat carrots in real life too. I'm just saying. They appear to be surviving just fine without my intervention. I'm giving you guys more room to do your thing. Alright, there we go. More babies. This also can't go too deep underground, because if it does, I'm just going to be hitting aquifer. Or it just hits cave. Which is good. I just got to make sure I light it up. So I can have extra... Or not, there's less mining. More building, but less mining if I do that. Alright. This is going to be a long project. I think I'm just going to end the episode here. And next is going to be the really big, the building episode, and not like I'm going to build, and then I go explore something and die like last time. No, this is the build. That episode is going to be the building episode. I'm going to get the house done in one episode. There's going to be a lot of resource gathering, a lot of mining, and a lot of building, but it will be done in one episode, and I promise that. And if I break that promise, you have... you're allowed to call me a liar in the comments. That sounds fair enough, right? I'm gonna hold myself to that promise too. Okay, so today's episode is going to be split into two parts, as in one big video, but two parts. The first part, a shit ton of gathering resources. I'm not gonna stop until this double chest right here, this one right here, treasure fort, is going to be full of different types. It is going to be full of wood and stone. Hopefully that should be enough. Second half is probably going to be one really long time lapse just for the building, because I have my idea is pretty big. Okay, idea is pretty big. I don't know if it's going to work, and if it does work, how well it's going to work. But it's just going to be trial and error for like 2 hours straight, and it's going to be hard to think of things to talk about for 2 hours straight while building. So that's that. Okay, very obviously, this build, a majority of it is going to be wood, so I'm probably just gonna clear out this entire hillside. I'm gonna be working with oak. Or there is a dark oak forest nearby. I could grab some dark oak too. By the way, I'm just gonna need a lot of wood. And birch will still help because I can turn that into charcoal and use it to smelt the cobblestone back into stone. Okay, I've been watching tutorials on DaVinci Resolve because that's the editing software I use for my videos. Excuse me. And, you know, mostly because I want to get better with them and I want to learn to use the tools it has. Only now, I have been using DaVinci Resolve for, what is it? It's September. Mid-September. So I've been using DaVinci Resolve for roughly 3 months now, 3+ months, 3 months and change. And I only just learned that there is a setting. It's just a simple switch that you can flip whenever you want called Dialogue Leveler. And when you put it on an audio clip, all it does is go through it and raise the quiet parts and lowers the loud parts. I did not have to be spending all that time manually adjusting my audio levels for my voice over and over and over again throughout an entire video. I could have flipped one switch and it would have done it for me. Learn your editing software, kids. It will help you, I promise. Also, super important thing, I should probably say this near the beginning. I'm coming up on 100 subscribers, and it's going to be a few weeks afterwards, probably. Whether I'm not I want to do a Q&A. I'm going to automatically assume all the basic questions. Like, what's your favorite color? Why do you do YouTube? Stuff like that, the really basic stuff. But please do ask any questions you have. I'll answer any of them. But it's not just going to be a Q&A. I don't know what exactly it's going to be, but Q&A will be a small part of it. Oh, that's 1 axe down. Honestly, I'm probably going to stop when I run out of axes. Because I'm still going to need like 2 axes just for building. I have a rough idea of what I'm going to build. I didn't even work on this on my super flat creative world, just so I can have an idea. I probably should have. But in fact, did not do that. I just wanted to go in blind with an idea and try to make that idea work. Every time I try that, it doesn't work out well, but, you know, I get slightly better each and every time. I think the one thing, the hardest part, is going to be the roof, because I never know what to do for the roof of a building. It's either very basic triangle stair thing, or I try to do something different and it doesn't turn out good. Well, I expected this to take a long time. There's not going to be too much to talk about, because what do you talk about while building? What you're building? No. How my day's been? No. Recent events? No. Politics? No. I think the weird thing is about wanting to do a Q&A is that I'm like 99% sure no one has any questions for me. Or it's hard to explain. From my perspective, or not from my perspective, or I guess from my perspective, whenever it comes to people, I always have 1,000 questions I want to ask them, but never feels like the right time or really kind of like appropriate at the moment. But I always want to ask them like 1,000 questions. I always want to know the little things about people. I want to know what their favorite color is. I want to know what their favorite video game is. I want to know what their favorite Pokemon is. I want to know all those little itty-bitty details about them. The big stuff, who cares about that? It's always the small little things I like that are easiest to remember about people. And they're my favorite things to learn about them, too. Like, if someone tells me a story about this really important, cool thing that happened to them as a child, I probably won't remember. And it's not because I don't care. It's just hard for me to remember those things. But if someone were, like, on a one-off, like, comment, be like, yeah, I played this once and I actually really liked it, I would remember that. And I don't know why it happens. Trying to figure it out is kind of really hard to do. I spent some time actually trying to figure out why my brain works like that. Couldn't find out an answer. Remembering important details? Nah. Remembering what your favorite color is? Yes. Remembering how you played one thing one time and left this kind of meh experience with you. I remember that much. Can't remember your birthday, though. I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about so it's not just skipping, like, instantly to the building for one long time lapse, because that might be kind of boring to watch. But I don't know. Not too much has been happening in life lately. Or I guess kind of, the only thing recently that's happened is that I've gotten to take some time off of work. So I've gotten a few days, which has let me catch up on a backlog of videos. I think, I got like 3 videos done, possibly. Not counting this video, if it's done. It should be done by Monday. But there's one, I think 2, maybe 3 videos coming out. I'm gonna space them out. I think my upload days are only going to be on Mondays for Minecraft, obviously. Fridays are for Monster Hunter whenever I can finish those videos and put them out. I think Wednesdays are for one-offs, or no. Wednesdays are for a series that I plan on doing, and, you know, maybe a second one once that one finishes, because the game now hasn't ended. I plan on editing that together sometime soon. Yeah, Monday Minecraft. Wednesday is for one of 2 things whenever I decide which one I'm going to put on my channel. I'm probably going to be the one of them, because the other one isn't even out yet. Friday for Monster Hunter, and I think either Saturday and Sunday, whichever one I'm feeling at the time, is going to be for one-off videos, as in like one-off things that I don't plan on revisiting anytime soon. Something new that I've started doing recently is going on walks more regularly. Like, yeah, I go to the gym, like, or at least I try to go to the gym like twice a week, sometimes barely even once. So I started walking more. I think it's a good thing. It's something good that that people should be doing more often. It's not even like a crazy walk. I just I got these this dock near me, and all I do is I just walk down to the dock and sit down at a bench, just let it stare at the water for like 10-15 minutes and then walk back, and then the total thing is like 45 minutes. A 15-minute walk there, sit there for 15 minutes, and then a 15-minute walk back. And while exercise and physically and exercise wise, it's not much. Let's be honest here, it's a 15-minute walk. Mental health wise, it does wonders, and I would recommend anyone go for a mental health walk. You know, at least once a week, I'd say. Yeah, at least once a week, go outside and just get some fresh air. Even if you're not out there for long, especially because it's just turning fall now, and so the air's getting cooler. Leaves are turning orange and yellow. It's a real good, nice to look at too. And I got it melting down some stone. Well, looks like the best place to go for more stone is that mountain. Honestly, I might just shave off that mountaintop a bit because it blocks the sun, makes me think it's later than it is at night. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Yep, I'm just going to shave off the top of that mountain. Also, I'm going to fill this in and fill this in with water, turn it to like a little pond area. Because, well, the house is going to be there. I can still do the compound because I actually have all this space over here. So, plans have and have not changed. There's going to be it's still going to be a compound-ish area. Or just things are going to be more spread out. Not everything is going to be shoved in the basement. Maybe a few things in the basement. Like storage. Storage will definitely be in the basement. Ooh, cave. Nope. Nope. Don't go in there. I get distracted in caves. They'll be in there forever. Let's get to mining. I did say I want to remove this mountaintop. Not the whole mountain, just some of the mountaintops, so it'll stay brighter for longer where I'm setting my base up at. I was wondering why I was going to have all the uses for all these snowballs, and one of the goals that I wanted... Back off. One of the things that I want to do, but it's gonna have to wait for a long time, is I want to make some map art. And snow makes a pretty good white block. Plus, due to how it works, how maps work. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. Because how maps work, it should, if I'm not mistaken, white should make white and then like 2 different shades of like a gray. Because I think the higher it is on a map, the lighter it is. And, you know, the deeper it is, the darker it is. So, you know, it does give you also a lot of, you know, this is snow everywhere too. It's going to take up some unnecessary storage for a little bit, but, you know. And then eventually I can start farming some sheep, get some different wool colors. I wonder what I'm going to make. Obviously, I'm going to make my avatar. That's going to be a lot of work. That's going to be a lot of pixels. I think the smallest map is like 164 by 164 blocks. Which is like at least... You know, let me figure out that answer right now. Hey Siri. What's 164 times 164? Yeah, that's a lot of blocks I'm gonna need. 26,000. Alright, I have 10 stacks and 13 pieces of cobblestone, plus all the cobblestone that I left down there. I think that might be enough for now. Hopefully it's enough. If I have to stop building to get more, I'm going to be pissed off. Now, there's one thing I hate. I hate having to gather resources while I'm trying to build something. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Alright. Got some dirt for scaffolding, got some food, got some extra food. Time to start this time lapse. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of digging some stuff back up and then, you know, replacing it back down. Because again, I'm working from the brain here. This is all coming from the naturals. Alright, the place is built. Now, it is just the frame, but the entire thing is built. The only thing left is decorations, like windows, doors, furniture, stuff like that. But the outside is complete, except for the windows, those kinds of decorations. And I did have to stop midway through because I had an idea of using dark oak as a trim for the roof, which I'm liking, but not as much as I wish I did. I think it'd work better with spruce, and that paneling and same on the other side gotta be removed. Second of all, I think I'm gonna extend at least for this way, because if you look at the pattern, it's 6 4 6. Probably what I'm gonna do is change it so it's 6 6 6 here, but still have it be 6 4 6 for this side. So I'm going to need even more wood for do that, but that's a next time thing because that took me a stupid long amount of time and I am really tired. But hey, I built the house like I said I was. I didn't lie. I promised I was going to do it and I did it. God damn it, it happened again with Twitter. Alright, are we here? Are we back? Okay, we're back. Alright, so two things need to happen. Or one thing first is going to happen. We'll figure out what happens after, what I'm going to do afterwards. But currently, the first thing that I need to do is extend this house by 2 blocks this way. Just 2 blocks. Oh, yeah, perfect. To meet up with the pathway. Perfectly if you do that. But if I move that over 2 blocks. Second, I use dark oak. Hold on, let me go up there so I can get a better look at it. I used dark oak for the trim of the roof, which I like, but it's too dark. So I'm probably going to switch that over to spruce. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to actually decorate the house. The house was built, but it wasn't decorated. It wasn't furnished. It doesn't make it clear that it didn't lie. Built and I finished the house, just wasn't decorated. There's no decorations. Which is fine. I'm actually going to plan on slowly decorating it, over time, because I'm not sure what I want there right now at this moment. I'll figure it out as I go. For now, I need, looking at my inventory, I'm good on stone bricks, I'm good on glass, I'm good on oak planks. I just need to find some spruce, and there should be some spruce. Let me drop off my regular oak wood. I'll just drop it off. Yep. And the dark oak right over there. Saplings. Hello, rain. Move this so back over here just in case emergencies. That should be fine. Spruce wood isn't that far from over here. I saw some while looking for dark oak. It's just right over that hill. I didn't show it in the video because, you know, just kind of watch me walk over to a dark oak forest, chop down a few trees, and walk back. Also, I don't know if I pointed it out when I was on top of the mountain, but I did see it. I'm just gonna state it because it's been a. What are you guys doing up there? You bunch of freaks. But anyway, yeah, there's a mansion like right over there. Hey, you can barely see its roof from here, but it's right there. The funny thing about my Twitter feed, about me checking Twitter, or getting stuck on Twitter for much longer than I wish I did, is that my Twitter feed is full of 2 things at the moment. And that is Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. And just everyone talking about the parkour civilization. Like, out of all things, okay, I don't mind. I find this stuff funny, okay? I find it funny, and I find it kind of neat. A little more caves to explore. But why those 2 things specifically? That's powdered snow right there. But like, out of all the things Twitter could have chose to obsess over, why Grunkle Stunkle and the Funk wins the Funkle Bunkle and the parkour civilization? Again, not mad, just confused. Concerned, even, for their well-being. One thing that I'm gonna need to do soon is I need to go caving again. Because I'm getting low on iron. And also, I want more diamonds. I just want to get some more infrastructure set up before I do that. Because, you know, what's the point of having all this crap if I don't have any spot to put it at, or to keep it organized? I'm gonna wait on enchanting, except for the shovel. I'm gonna wait on enchanting my gear till I have a fully leveled, what's the word? Enchanting table. Solely because it'll make it slightly easier to get the enchantment. Typically, wait, no. I'm gonna wait till I go caving until I have a fully enchanting table, fully leveled enchanting table. That's the words I'm looking for. So I can use the enchanting table to get a fortune on my diamond pickaxe, and then use that fortune to get more ores. It's so simple. I can't tell if my refresh rate is not synced up to my frame rate or if it's lagging. Looking at OBS, it's running smoothly, but on my side, it's looking a wee bit rough for some reason. Basically, I'm gonna have to deface this entire thing and remove the roof. So let me go up there and deface that wall up top, and deface this wall. Let me get another axe before I do that. It's not a migraine, but I got a very minor headache right now. And that wasn't a Minecraft pun, by the way. My head just kind of hurts. I'll live. It's not bad. It's just kind of... It's that level of headache where it's painful enough that it's noticeable, but not so painful that it's like, you know, disabilitating and distracting. It's just kind of annoying. It's a very annoying headache. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it 6, 4, 6 over here. But I'm gonna make it so it's 6, 6, 6 on this, going lengthwise. You never gotta look at it. What does that mountaintop look like right now? Because I never looked back at it after I shaved off the top. Is it noticeable? That is noticeable. Yes, it is. Missing like that little bit up there. Just flat down there now. Ow. Alright. Floor 1. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the things I did real quick. Hold on, let me pause what I'm listening to. Alright, it's paused. Thank you, Salty DK Dan, for keeping me entertained during long periods of building. But the first floor is done. Obviously, it's not decorated, but I like the way it looks. I like these little windows. I came up with the idea by messing around. I was on Bedrock, and I was just messing around because I was just sitting in my living room at the time, and I had my Xbox up there. Just messing around with design choices. I went creative. I messed around, and I liked the first floor plan that I came up with. I can't remember what I did. Didn't I like do this, like all around? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look at it. Wait a second. I remember now. There's a fly on my pop filter. Hold on. Let me push that off. There we go. Okay. What was it? If I remember correctly, but I'm gonna need dirt, oak logs, like that. Wait, specifically for this area, that's a shovel, not a pickaxe. I'm gonna need craft another pickaxe in a minute. Let me take some of the spruce I got. That's dark oak. Where is the spruce? It's in my inventory? Oh my god, I'm a moron. That's trapdoors. There we go. I still got it. The inventory's a mess right now. Let me go to bed. I'm gonna push this dirt back some. That's okay, it's fine. It's part of the process. I'm figuring it out. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Nothing is set in stone. We're just working our way through it until I find something that I like just off of vibes, and anything I don't like, we can always fix later. That's how it works, that's how it always works, and that's how I'm going to roll with that. Yeah, the first floor's done. I did the stairwell. I'm probably going to have to change it so it moves up this way, which means that the floor is going to end right here. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm still going to have to move this entire floor down 1 block, which means it's going to be covering up a lot of water. Which, you know, it's fine. I'll work with that. And figure out what I'm going to do with this. Because either I can move this entire thing down by 1 block. Which I can't really do that because it's already flush with the water. Or I can have it be like a little bit hallway here. And then reaches here, it goes down a step. Which is probably what I'm going to do. We're working things out. It's a we'll figure it out as we go kind of dealio. You know? It's fine. We can work with it. I feel like I have to do a better design for these stairs. when it comes to stairs like this, it's a double wide staircase. When it comes to corners, I prefer it to be completely square, because that works the best for me. But the problem, then that basically means, though, for every single turn, you're only going up 1.5 blocks. Which is very inefficient for height-wise, but I think it looks nice. I haven't even touched the second floor yet. That's fine. It's cool. It's fine. You know what? We got a place where we can stay. A place where I can put down chests and furnaces and live. That's the important part. Probably gonna just kind of put, it's under construction. Under construction. There we go. I just need doors. I'm gonna be using spruce doors because I want to do something other than building today. I've done enough of that. It's fine. We have a roof over our head, and that's the important part. I'm gonna move all this crap inside now. Alrighty. That is everything moved inside. The upstairs and bottom stairs are blocked off, just in case any mobs decide to spawn up there, or down there as well. Boom. Bam. I'm planning on organizing this if this entire inventory system is completely whack and unorganized. So I gotta organize that stuff, but after that, I gotta make a farm for food. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Obviously near here. Do you not? Is this place lit up enough that I can leave it unblocked without being scared of mobs coming down? Easy enough. Just one of those there, one of these there. Bam, bam, pow, bam, and one in the middle just for safety. We'll do a few in the middle just for safety. This is lit up. I can leave this open. Where to put food? Honestly, I'm thinking right here would be perfect. I just gotta move the enchanting table. Let me pick it up, actually. Give me that. Thank you. I need food. I'm starving. Rocking full diamond armor and yet struggling for food. What does my life come to? Give me the apples. I'll eat goddamn apples. These should last me long enough until I get a decent amount of food growing. I'm going to grow food for now, and then once I get enough food grown, I'm going to start, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word with the animals when you do the thing with the animals? Also farming, but not the word I'm looking for. What's the word? Have you heard what the word is? I can't remember. You know, I'm going to put the food, I'm going to grow the food right here. I got a good look at it so I can look at it without needing to go outside. Alright, now here's the real question. Do I beautify it now or later? That's the real question. Do I have it look good right now or efficient right now? Like, why not both? I just need to grow food. It can look good and do its job. I can always make things more efficient later. And eventually... Not right now, because I don't have the time nor the materials to do it. But eventually, I am going to automate most of everything. So for now, just a big flat area where I can grow lots of food, that will do. What do I got? Carrots, potatoes, wheat. I think I have pumpkin seeds too, right? So that'd be 4 things I'm growing right about now. Let me check my chest. Alright, got potatoes, got the carrots. I'm not growing beetroots. Are you kidding me? They are less than worthless. I got wheat. I could have swore I had pumpkins. You know, it's fine. Pumpkins are a later deal. I can't make anything out of it. I can trade for them, but that's a later deal. For now, carrots, potatoes, and wheats will do. You know, it's odd having shelter again. I've been sleeping out in the open, for what, like however long I've been in this area for. So it's kind of nice to be able to sleep inside for once, even if it isn't finished. I kind of, you know, made negative progress, today, but it's fine. I eat my apples instead of my carrots and potatoes. Okay, turns out after all this time, I don't have a bucket. Which is odd, right? I gotta clarify. Wearing full diamond does not have a bucket. That is the type of situation I'm in right now. Alright, let's get to gardening. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I really didn't need to pick up water at all for the past... however long I've been doing this. This is the first time I need to pick up water. Wait, no, it hasn't. I have a bucket. It's just all the way over there. Because I used it when I was caving. So what am I talking about? 360. Ow. Just because I've watched Parkour Civilization, does that mean I am a parkour expert? You know, it's something that I've heard recently that kind of not really spooks me. It doesn't scare me, but it's like one of those, wow, that's genuinely crazy type of facts. But if you were to be put, let's say, in a room, okay, And that room had, like, the normal amount of air in it. Like, the normal mixture of air. Normal amount of nitrogen, carbon dioxide, oxygen, stuff like that. You'd be breathing perfectly fine, okay? We're on the same page. But, if you were to take that, okay? That room of air, it's an airtight room. And you still have all the normal air stuff. You got all the nitrogen, the carbon dioxide, all that stuff. All the normal stuff all the normal stuff you'd find in air. But then you took out the oxygen. You wouldn't know until you were dead. Or you wouldn't know, and yeah, you wouldn't know at all. Basically, apparently our bodies are built to detect carbon dioxide. But without the oxygen, your body can't make that carbon dioxide that would need to be able to say, like, hey, something ain't right, we're not getting enough air. So you would just kind of be in that room, and you would just eventually you would feel like, man, I feel kind of sleepy. And then you would, like, basically eventually, because you wouldn't be thinking right, because you don't got oxygen going to the brain, you would just lay down and go to sleep, and then, just die in your sleep due to lack of oxygen. And that's so weird. I don't know why I find that weird. It's just, I think it's just one of those weird... It's just one of the things that it feels weird, It is 17 blocks long. I could make it 17 blocks long, or I could do this, because uneven numbers piss me off for some reason. How normal is that a thing? Like, the only odd number that my brain likes is 5, like, I can't... If I'm using the TV, I have to have the volume at an even number or a multiple of 5. So, 2, sure. 4, 6, 8, perfectly fine. 0, yeah, it's quiet, but, I can still hear it. 10, perfect. But if it's at 3, I'm gonna lose my shit. I know, don't... English, brain, work with me. We've been speaking English for 22 years. You can manage to string together 3 or 4 words to make a sentence. Now, what I was going to say is I can't take this stuff I can't take it no more. I can't. I'm gonna lose my mind. Again, I've been speaking English for 22 years. And I cannot speak properly still. If you alternate crops in rows, doesn't it grow faster? I feel like this is a very simple question to ask, even if it's just to myself, and yet my brain cannot manage to do it. My brain can't. Okay, serious question. I think I asked this on my last season, but a problem that I've noticed is that when it comes to video length, or just the videos in general of how they're going to be coming out, / have been coming out. So there's a lot of stuff in Minecraft that's really, really boring and not very exciting. Like this, for instance. And the problem is, what I'm getting at, I can't just skip over all of it for very obvious reasons. Or not very... What am I getting at here? Point is, I basically what I've been doing since I first started doing these is for 2 to 3 hours, roughly how long I do that. I just play Minecraft and record that, and then once those 2 or 3 hours are up, I usually find it's good enough here. I think I've done enough. Let me stop recording here, and then I edit it and then I upload it. I try to cut it down between 20 to 30 minutes long. Except for the few times it's longer. But I try to get to that 20 to 30 minute window, because that's what I like my videos to be, roughly. In Minecraft, there's so much to do. Like, if I just wanted to, like, for instance, just getting this house. I had to chop down a stupid amount of trees and dig a stupid amount of stone. And that's not very interesting to do, or interesting to watch, and not all the times I have something interesting to talk about or something on my mind. It kind of leads me to this problem: is what do I and do I not record? Should I record everything just in case I die? Should I not record everything? Like, if I don't record everything, like, if I'm just, again, if I need more stone and I feel like tearing down that mountain or just going on a small caving adventure, do I record that just in case I die? Or just in case I get really good loot, even though I'm only going there for stone and iron? I don't know what to do. Because on one hand, again, I want to be recording in case anything interesting happens, so it's not just like, hey, I'm here suddenly in the end with 1,000,000 diamonds and 2,000,000 XP levels. But also, I don't want to be recording everything, because whatever I'm recording, my brain is in a weird state of, okay, I gotta think of something interesting to talk about. And if I don't think of anything interesting to talk about, I start getting nervous and I start freaking out in my own head. Like, okay, you're losing the crowd here. Think something funny to say. And I have to resist the urge to just say, spout random nonsense. Say Fortnite and start laughing at myself like an idiot. I think I got my point across well. I don't know. I'm not the most eloquent spoken person. It's hard to communicate my thoughts sometimes. I forget the point I was getting at. How much / how often, or what should and should not be recorded, what can be skipped over? Because if I can, like, what would do you guys care what I skip over, or do you want to see everything? Because obviously, like, for instance, I'll probably, let's say I'm just doing busy work around and I can't, example, let's say I just want to flatten out that little dirt mound right there. Do I just skip over it, say, hey, I flattened it out? Or do I say I'm going to flatten it out and skip over it? Or do I turn it into a time lapse? If I turn everything that's boring and tedious into a time lapse, there's going to be like 20, 30 seconds time lapse, like, in a single 20-minute video, and that's not very good. I try to limit to, like, maybe 2 or 3 per video, I think I'm getting the right question across, right? Not everything needs to be recorded, so what doesn't need to be recorded? What is and isn't okay to skip over for you guys, if anything? I think I'm getting that across properly. Just been a lot of busy work this episode. I don't even know how much I'm gonna have to talk about. I know I have one time lapse, basically reshaping the house and miscounting. I don't know if you guys saw that in the time lapse, but I miscounted everything for this house. I thought it was 6, 4, 6, and the plan was to be 6, 6, 6. But no, instead it was 5, 4, 5. And so I accidentally, while trying to fix it, made it 5, 6, 6. And so I had to completely refix that as well. And that took me forever and multiple axes and pickaxes. You've seen it in time lapse. You saw. I think that was really frustrating, trying to just kind of, like, on one hand, most of the time, like 90% of the time, whenever I play Minecraft, I just look at, hey, house tutorials on YouTube, and then I look at the thumbnail, see till I find something interesting. I'm like, ooh, I want to build that, and then I copy that down block for block, and say, oh, this is nice, I like this. But for recording something, I don't want to do that. I want to make everything myself, kind of, like, mostly myself. Like, I don't mind, like, looking online for, like, a wood palette or, like, a color, like a wood palette or block palette. But I don't want to look online to find, like, exact tutorials for what to do, unless, I have to clarify, unless the thing I'm looking at a tutorial for is something that's, like, incredibly complicated or precise, like a redstone thing, or like something like, if I wanted to make an iron farm, which eventually I will, because I'm gonna need a lot of iron for my future builds I have planned. But Tutorials. Basic stuff like housing? No. Advanced stuff where I do not understand in the slightest how exactly the mechanics work? Yes. But when it comes to redstone stuff, I'm going to try to make it work myself first. Like, if it's within my wheelhouse, if I just want to make an automatic, I don't know, sugarcane farm, I can do that myself. I don't need to look at YouTube. That's just sugarcane, pistons, observer blocks. I can do that myself. I may be stupid, but I'm not a moron. Sorry, it's late. What's the thing? But if I'm like, you know, like an iron farm, or like if I wanted to make a gold farm, which I don't think I'm ever gonna make one of those, because I don't think I'm ever gonna need that much gold. You get my point. More advanced, complicated stuff, yes. Simpler stuff, no. And when it comes to some more advanced, complicated stuff, I'm at least gonna try it out myself beforehand. That's a lot of talking for, say, for will I watch tutorials, huh? I have 3 things I'm going to get done today. 3 things. 1, 2, 3. First thing. Make a fully leveled enchanting table and enchant my armor and tools. Go to the Nether, get some nether wart, some blaze rot, and start brewing water-breathing potions. And then finally, with those water-breathing potions, I'm going to explore the caves under my base. I realize that I'm making progress way too slow for someone who's playing Minecraft, who's been playing Minecraft for, like, almost 10 years at this point. But I'm going to do those 3 things. Level up enchanting table, go to the Nether, and explore the caves underneath my base. That should be... I'm basically going to cut out anything in between that is unimportant or just boring to talk about. So, obviously, right now, I need leather, and I need sugarcane. So I'm going to be spending the next however long that's going to take, because currently I need to breed cows, which I have some over there, and hopefully that should be enough cows to make it work. I'm probably also going to run around and look for some cows. Wait a second, there's something I just realized. Where's my dog? I took my dog with me when I left my island, but didn't appear here. Where is my dog? My dog has been missing for literal weeks now, and I've never noticed. Where is my dog? Okay, but actually, though, my problem is, where did my dog go? Unironically, no jokes, I don't know where it is, and that's mildly concerning. But what's not mildly concerning is all these animals I could kill right now, just for food. Also, that's just not going to go away now. It's just the regular clouds mixed with the shader clouds. Am I closer to my base or closer to my old base? Well, there's that hole right there. I gotta retrace my steps, because I am also looking for my dog. It's getting dark. I gotta go back soon. And by soon, I mean now, after I kill these cows. Nothing personal, cows. I just need leather. I mean, honestly, I'm wearing full diamonds. I should be safe out at nighttime. Plus, I gotta go check the island to see if I accidentally made him sit down there again. Nothing has spawned yet. Doggy! I found the dog. He just teleported right next to me. Alright, we're going home. Actually, speaking of going home, let's check the island base to see what I left behind. I doubt I left anything useful, but still. I've missed you, honestly. I'm glad you're back. Hey, good thing I came back, though. Lots of sugarcane over here. I still don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Do you ever try it? No, you're safe. Where are you? Yeah, you're safe. Yeah, you stay in the water, dipshit. I said you stay in the water. Be gone. There we go. Oh, shit, more wheat. And more sugarcane. Okay. This was a surprisingly, useful trip I went on. I'm still shocked that I didn't notice my dog was gone for this long. And why did he appear right as I stepped on that one area, over at that one spot? Could he not teleport because he was in the water and then he despawned? I've thought about doing this. I've decided every 10 episodes, 10 episodes of 10 videos, I'm going to just I'm going to put all of 10 of the episodes in just the one big, like, 5-hour video and upload that. Because just having something where you can just click on once and have the entire thing play, I like that. Yeah, look at that. It's fully leveled. Oh, thank God it's fully leveled. Now, I just need some XP. Which means I gotta go into the cave of last time and find that skulk and then pick up a lot of crap. All I'm really I'm gonna grab all I really need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna make, damn it. We're gonna make 3 iron hose, and that should be enough XP. Hopefully. If not, oh well. Also, just because why not? Alright, we'll be there and back. Probably gonna cut there, pick up the skulk, and then cut back. While I was on the trip, I broke all 3 of my iron hose, but I found 8 diamonds. I turned 2 of those diamonds into another diamond hoe, and the continued mining skulk, and got up to level 45. This should be good enough leveling for now. Good enough for leveling. I think most importantly is a pickaxe, and then my helmet so I can get aqua affinity. Hopefully the protection 3 makes up for the lack of extra little chunk of bar there. Alright, now it's time to prep for that nether trip I was planning on. Alright, let me grab this XP. Yoink. The only problem is that my current portal is all the way back over there. So I gotta walk all the way back there, pick it up, and bring it back here. No, because I'm not leaving it over there. Are you kidding me? Shut up. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna stand here and say that it's better for me to walk back and forth every single time I want to go to the nether instead of just picking up the portal and bringing it back here. That's crazy talk to do that. Are you kidding me? Alright. Portal. Hold on. Flint and steel. I almost forgot a flint and steel. That would have been really crappy. Where is my flint and steel? Here it is. Let's build this bad boy. I'll put the portal... Oh, right here is perfect, actually. It'll be a temporary. I might move it around a little bit later. Hot. Ow. I don't know how crouching keeps your feet from burning, but you know what? That's okay. Gold boots on. I'm gonna bring my 2 golden apples as insurance in case I get burned or just attacked and kind of just need a very quick. You know, I'll keep the enchanted one. There more because that's gonna do more than the regular one, and the regular one is a backup. All right, time to sit in the loading screen for 10 hours. Okay. Okay, it appears we are not in any immediate danger. There is a magma cube over there. Let me just, make a little safe spot. Okay, got my golden boots on, correct? You gotta be careful. I guess, because we don't really have, hello friend, we don't have too much of a choice. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hey, my old portal. Well, that means, oh, I can get a second portal there right at spawn if I, or not at spawn. Gonna make this place this little area just a wee bit wider in case of emergencies. I did see a magma slime over here, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Use a surplus of blocks. Is that the fortress I saw down there? You know, I'm gonna say that it is the fortress. Which means blazes. And, or blaze rods. Let me just build a bridge down, or a stairwell down this way. And nether wart. Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit biased, because I may have alchemy in my username. But they should do a revamp / rework of the alchemy system in Minecraft. Maybe I'm a wee bit biased, but they have blue nether wart in the game, kind of. And I feel like with that, plus the fact that the current in alchemy system is a little bit complicated and confusing because most people barely remember how to brew potions, and it's not, you know, the most the easiest thing to figure out by yourself. I think they should just completely rework it. Again, a wee bit biased. You can look at my username, but I feel like that would be a good thing to do. Okay. Achievement got into the fire. We got 2 blaze rods. That's not enough. We need more. Alright, torch on left means we're going home. Torch on right means we're heading away from home. Alright, we got what we came here for, but we need more blaze rods. We want to get at least, like, 10. Or maybe even less than that. Just a decent amount. Being such a wuss. Technically speaking, I'm farther than I got last time. Or not really. I'm about the same progress, actually. Now that I think about it, roughly the same progress. I just don't want to get enough loot that I don't need to come back for a little bit. This place stresses me out. Stop breathing down my neck like that, dog. It ain't cool. I want to go back for those other blazes. Emeralds, please, 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 please. You know what? 5. 5 is good. 5 is good. 5 is A-okay. 5 will suffice. We only need really 1. And the rest can be turned to blaze powder, which can make us a good handful of potions. Can be enough till we can make some fire resistance potions. And then it won't be nearly as bad. It won't be nearly as scary once the air being on fire isn't going to instantly lead to our death. Any wither skeletons blocking the way? Nope, we're A-okay. Let's get the hell out of this place. And we're safe. Oh, thank God. Alright. 1, 2, done. Okay. Actually, wait a second. I only gotta waste a blaze rod on making a brewing stand, because there's a church right there. I mean, I might make one anyway, so I can have 2 of them brewing potions at a time. But still, speak of the devil. Hey, I'm taking your stuff. What are you selling? Rotten flesh for emeralds, or emeralds for redstone. Nah, how about just take your work? Thank you, Jeeves. Move out of the way. Move, move! Thank you. Jesus. You're being difficult for the sake of being difficult. There we go. I know netherwort grows better in the dark, so I'm actually gonna build like a I'm gonna build a dome, or even better, I'm gonna build like an underground greenhouse. I'm gonna spawn proof the area, but it's gonna be like an underground greenhouse with like a patch of, think like this, except for there's tinted glass covering it to keep all the sunlight out, but you can still see through it. I'm just gonna spawn proof it first. What are you guys doing over here? Go back to your houses. It's raining. You guys don't like the rain. Give me all your glowing rock dust. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I wish I noticed those over here, the glowstone over here before I noticed, before I tried to go for that one. Got me blasted a few times. I forget how good diamond armor is at protecting you. Because those explosions didn't even hurt none. Also gotta watch out for that. I'm getting too comfortable. I'm getting too cocky. Alright, let's go home. How much dust is that? Ooh, that's a lot of dust. That'll last me for a while. Okay, if I bring 9 potions, each lasting for 8 minutes, that will be a total of 76 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me pull my calculator. $72 Okay, I'm just bad at math. Is 72 minutes enough time? That is the real question. Also knowing that I won't be underwater for the entire time, just for some of it. Yeah, it should be enough. It should be enough. I'm just gonna go a few arrows. I won't need the flint and steels. I can put that up. Bring some food. Food. Ah, here. There we go. Hmm. Night vision is less important. I might still bring some more, make some, yeah, I'll make a few more. Those there. There we go. I probably won't even need this many potions, and I'm just kind of being paranoid. I should definitely make more torches still. I forgot I have this. I forgot I have 18 blocks of coal in my chest. There we go. Da-da-da. Put my charcoal in the... There we go. Okay. I'll take these. I'll turn these into torches. Spare torches. I won't need the other pickaxe. Because I'll leave that here and then use this to pick up everything. I'll put the coal back. Bring some extra wood with me just in case. Alright, I think I am all set once I grab these other potions. Nope, almost forgot the redstone. There we go. Hey, just as soon as sun's coming up, too. Water breathing. I'll keep the water breathing right next to the food. Right, let's do this thing. Hey, look at that. We're finding gold already, and lapis. I do need lapis. Because of my aqua affinity, I can mine just as fast as I can on the surface, and while swimming. Oh, snap. Diamonds already. Hold up. I knew what I knew. I knew what I was doing. 3 diamonds. Plus with fortune 2, that should equal more like 6 to 8 diamonds, actually. I am not enjoying the cave noises. Oh crap, more diamonds. Hey, look at that. I'm a genius. Is it too late to realize I've been not paying attention to where I've been going and I might be just completely lost? That's okay, I can always just dig upwards. Hey, more diamonds over there. This is also safer too, because the only thing I gotta really deal with is running out of potions. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, it's safer because the only thing I really have to deal with is drowned. And even then, I haven't found any yet. I think being drowns are supposed to be able to spawn in aquifers and... what's it called? Dripstone caves. Oh my god, more diamonds. Okay, this was... I've only just used 1 potion of each yet. I still haven't even need to refresh yet, and I'm still... And this was a genius idea of me. Looking under Skulk and Aquifers is apparently the best place to find diamonds. Apparently. For me, at least. Is it same cave I found earlier? Oh, spider. Ooh, more diamonds. Hello, friend. God, it feels so good to be able to fight things without issue. Yeah, now would be a pretty good time to find, a trial chamber. Maybe go at another rematch. Hello, Skulk. And, hold up, diamonds there. I just saw more diamonds. Where'd they go? And you can barely see it, but diamonds over there, too. I'm not going for Cross. I gotta get those diamonds. Apparently bringing night vision potions on mining trips is also a great idea. Holy crap, almost missed these. More diamonds down here. I'm mostly just drinking the water breathing potion just so I don't forget later. And also just to clear up more inventory space, if I'm being honest. Holy crap, I'm looking out with these diamonds. Hold up. Wait a second. And this is... Hold on, I'm at 14, and this is before Fortune. I have not picked them up with a Fortune pickaxe. This is Silk Touch. Holy moly. I'm rolling in it. Even more diamonds. Don't... Okay, it's a zombie. I thought the zombies were diamonds. Hey! Alright, Skinny, calm down. Okay, I can't get too cocky. They can still hurt me. There isn't netherite protection 5 on everything. So I didn't forget about the I didn't forget about the diamonds. I just wanted to get this iron and redstone over here. I need the redstone for my brewing if I want to make even more night vision potions. Hey! Hey! You too? Yeah, watch out, bud. I'm dangerous. I'm a real freak of nature. I'm getting too confident. My confidence will be the death of me. Like, that is like a guarantee. Alright, how many? 24. 24 without Fortune. I'm gonna be rolling in it. Okay, where to next? I don't see any chests in there, and I don't want to deal with any more cave spiders, so I'm going out of here. I also want to see what's in the deep dark, honestly. See if I can't find... I'm testing my luck by saying this, but I want to see if there's an ancient city in there. Alright, slow, calm down. There's some iron, some redstone. No diamonds right now, but hey, I'm doing really good. I can't be testing my luck here too much. All right, things are going way too good. There's got to be something that just checks me and humbles me for a while. What is that thing going to be? Is it going to be a swarm of creepers? Is my shield going to break and I'm going to have to fight a single baby zombie and then it's going to put me in my place? Come on, what is it going to be, game? It's always something. Things never go this good for this long. Is it going to be the inventory space thing? Probably going to be the inventory space thing. Uphill battle against both a creeper and a skeleton? I can take it. Hello! Hey, thanks for making this pathway for me. Idiot. 33. We're at 33 diamonds. And how many night vision potions do I have? Hello. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. That hurts. Uh-oh, I heard baby. There you is. I hate you. 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 Thank you. Whoa! Thank you. Jesus. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Well, not kind of, I can build back up, but I can't, like... Yikes. Okay, that hurt. Thank goodness armor protects you from fall damage without feather falling. Any diamonds down here? Yes, there is. We are thriving. Is that lava right here? Yes, it is. That's only one. That leaves me at 39 plus the 4, so we're at 42. 43 diamonds, actually. But I thank God they made it so, bats can't set off shriekers. There's no shriekers over here, but there's one over there. You can see it right over there. Ooh, yikes. Okay. It's just that one shrieker. If it's just the one, we're A-okay. That's a catalyst. I thought I set off one of those things, and I was getting the darkness effect. Oh, that's so creepy. That's... I think part of the confidence is also coming from the brightness. I don't see any more diamonds. What if that's just air over here? Hold up. Wait a second. Was that... I don't have the coordinates from a base currently saved, so... Here's to hoping I can find home from here. Okay, a cherry grove. I mean, worst case scenario, I have the coordinates to my first base saved. And so I can always just go there and then travel back home from there, but I would rather not. Hey, and I don't even need to. Home's right there. Let's go to sleep. I'm tired. Oh, but then we're going to count the diamonds after I mine them all up with the fortune pickaxe. Yeah, this was a lot of work, but it worked out very good. Honestly, I should, not right now, obviously, but I'm probably going to go... How deep is this? Is that stone or is that gravel down there? That's all gravel. Stone from there onwards. I'm still going to come back in here and get all the other ore I missed. Because I'm mostly going for iron and diamonds. And I didn't even grab any coal whatsoever. Luckily, I'm all good on coal. Remove all these. We don't need these. We already finished. We already finished the last goals. We did them. and we did them good. I'm surprised how much work I got done in a single episode. But we have one goal for today. There's a big goal. It's a simple goal, but a big one and possibly a difficult one. We are going to loot the mansions. There's 2 mansions nearby. I don't know if you can see them from where I am. Don't mind this. You can just barely see the roof peeking over the tree line right there. And then there's another one over there. There's 2 nearby mansions, and I lucked out with that. This is going to be super dangerous, and I'm not sure how I'm going to run this. Probably going to go into the main entrance and work my way through it. I'm probably going to go clear out the right half of the mansion, and then the left half, and then go upstairs, repeat that, get the right half, get the left half. And also look out for any special hidden rooms, because those are things, apparently. Where's the... Wait a sec, is that another? No, that's a pillager outpost. Change of plans. We're gonna do the outpost first. Anything in here worth it? XP bottle, arrows, another horn, carrots, potatoes, wood, wheat. Okay, well, kind of worthless. This stuff is, put the dark oak back. Don't need the carrots, don't need the potatoes, don't need the wheats. I'll take the horn, take the tripwire hook. Actually, okay, yeah, I'll keep the tripwire hook. You guys were a pain. Like, it wasn't even close to me dying. You guys just... There was a lot of them. They just kind of spawned out of nowhere. It's honestly confusing. Next step... If next video, or next time I play... Yeah. If next time I play, it's going to be about making storage, the time after that is going to be fully enchanting my gear. And also, yeah. Oop. Whoa. I immediately got made a fool of. I'm going to need potions. Just straight up. That did so much damage. I thought I was about to walk directly up to the mansion. And that, not that it was going to be a cakewalk. Straight up made me have to eat my apple. Okay, well then I guess we're not going in through the entrance. We're going to go in through the window. Okay. That was a little bit tense, but we're okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, you guys are a pain. Come on, hold still, you stupid rats. You know what? I got a single totem, that's okay. Yep. Wow, okay, yeah, potions are needed if I'm going to do this. You know, I was excuse me for expecting protection enchanted diamond armor to protect me against illagers. Oh, there's an enderman in there too. So not only was I wrong, but I'm a coward too. Okay, well, I was a little bit intense. I got down to 2 hearts after getting hit twice. Okay, so after thinking about it, hello sign. I'm sorry, but I need to pick you back up. Loot mansions is no longer an option. 3 things today. Where's my other signs? Where's my signs? I lied. I completely lied. It's time to toughen up. So, step 1. Or I guess... I don't know how many steps. We're going to go through the steps as we go. Step 1. Netherite. Or, wait, hold on, wait. Let me restart. Step 1. Make wool farms. Now, obviously, shut the hell up. I love you. I love you, dog. Listen to me. I love you. You're a good dog. But your barking is annoying me. Because not only, one, am I going to need lots of wool for later projects, but also I'm going to need lots of wool because Step 2, Netherite farming. I'm going to need more gold, obviously, but gold's pretty easy to get, and I have more... where are they at? I have a lot more water-breathing potions, and there's a lot of gold under my base, so that's easy. Step 3. There's some gaps in between here, like I'm gonna need to find some netherite upgrade templates. That should be simple enough, I just need to find bastions. Wait, actually... Okay, we're gonna... This is step 2, this is step 3. But step 1... Enchant... Wait, hold on, I can spell this right. Enchant... Armor. Armor. I spelled that completely wrong, but it's okay. Enchant armor. Make wool farm. Get netherite. I don't know if I'm gonna get it all done today, but I'm gonna get all this done. That's like the next 3 big things. Because apparently, having protection 1, protection 2, protection 1, and fire protection, which I know that didn't protect me from anything, didn't do jack diddly squat. But since I'm also going to be working with enchantments, it's also time I start breeding villagers and I start giving them purposes. So I'm probably going to build right there a new house, which is going to be the library, which we're going to keep the librarians at. But you know what, if I'm be honest, even though I got my ass kicked and I got made a fool of, I told you the humbling was coming. I said it in the last video. I said there's going to be something upcoming that's going to absolutely humble me. And you know what? It was the mansions. The mansions humbled me. They completely made a fool of me. They made me piss my pants like a baby. I was actually, that was genuine fear running through my veins during that whole encounter. And here I was thinking that probably soon I'd be taking down the Ender Dragon. No. No, there's no Ender Dragon taking down anytime soon. At least by anytime soon, I mean maybe for like another video or 2. Oh wait, this makes video 10, I think. That means I've spent roughly... I record for roughly 2 hours per video. Usually longer. The last one was really long. I put in like 4 hours on that. So we'll just round down to 2 for everyone, plus an extra 2 for that last video. Plus 2 for this one. So that means I'm officially on this world for 20 hours. Roughly. Give or take an hour or 2. That's a lot of time to put into one world, honestly. I plan on making every village house out of a separate wood type. I kind of want the farmers to be oak. I'm still getting oak because it's just a good wood to have, and my house is currently made from mostly oak, so I'm gonna need that. But I think I'm going to make the my nearby options are dark oak, spruce, birch, and cherry. I think I'm gonna make a spruce into the library house for the librarians. I mostly just kind of wanted some wood in general, because I'm gonna need some anyway for building and smelting and cooking and eating and shitting. Oh, cow. I'm gonna need more leather. I'm sorry. Ooh, look at this place. Oh, that's pretty. Also, does impaling on, this is just a question to myself. Answer in the comments below if you want to. But, oh, I'm so sorry. Does impaling only still deal extra damage to fish, guardians, and drowned? Because in Bedrock, impaling, because I wanted to get a trident, but impaling in Bedrock does extra damage to anything in water. And also rain, if it is raining. But in Java, I think it only does extra damage to mobs that are, those 3 mobs. Fish, guardians, and drowned. And I guess also elder guardians, but they're still guardians, so, they're just bigger. And they make you mine slower. Alright, I'm back, but I'm not here for any combat. I'm not here to explore the mansion. I'm here to just grab some wood and get out. In and out for wood. Not in the mansion, just the forest, just the nearby forest. Just to get some wood. I'm not scared. I'm a brave boy. I'm not scared. Okay, I'm terrified actually. But not scared. I still can't go over the fact he just made a complete fool of me like that. That's fucked up, dog. You can't have a man just walk up like that and then treat him like that. That's not cool. Okay, so I now have a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Oh, wow, that is a lot of wood. That's actually more than I expected to be chopping down. But that should be lasting us a good long while, hopefully. God, I'm crossing my fingers that lasts me a while. If there's one thing I hate in Minecraft, it's repetitive tasks. Which is all Minecraft is. So I'm saying I hate Minecraft. Man, I wish I could be playing Terraria right now. What was it gathering all that wood for? Oh yeah, it's gathering all the wood. So I can start collecting and breeding villagers. By collecting, I mean I already have some. Alright, so what am I gonna do for this design? I don't know. Real question. Quiet, dog. Make me lose my brainstorming here. Let a man brainstorm. Alright, I kind of have an idea. I still gotta feel it out. The interior is definitely gonna need way more what's it called? Bookshelves. It's gonna need a whole lot more bookshelves than I currently have. I could wait around and breed cows, then kill the cows for leather, and then make more bookshelves, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Have fun. I've reached that point in my Minecraft world. Yeah, hello, hi. Let me turn on this house real quick while I think about stuff. It's kind of sad to say, but I've officially reached that point in my Minecraft world. And that point I'm talking about is the point of... Well, it's hard to describe, and I don't know if it's just a me issue, but once I reach a certain point in my world, there's so much to do, but everything to do takes a lot of work and a lot of time. And it's a weird mixture of incredibly frustrating and boring at the same time. You know, so much to do, and everything that you need or want to do takes a lot of time and effort. And Minecraft is a game of set your own goals. Like, that's what it's always been, a game of setting your own goals and you choose what you do. And I don't want to just end the world after I beat the Ender Dragon. But coming up with goals is kind of hard to do for me. I don't know why they are, but it's like... I'm trying to think of the words. I'm struggling. The words are struggling to find me. It's more like... I have so many ideas, both good and bad. But the problem with those ideas is that they're always so good in thought, but in execution, they never turn out well. Like, that house over there, it's not finished. I'll finish it eventually, one of these days. Probably gonna finish the basement first and then the second floor. But in my head, it looked a whole lot better than it actually turned out. And that's just a little bit frustrating. And that's gonna be even more frustrating when it comes to bigger projects, because you can only go up from here. It's only up from here. Every single task that I want to do is going to require even more time and patience. More time, more resources, more patience, a lot more messing around and struggling to get things to turn out and work right, which is part of the charm and enjoyment of Minecraft. But even though I enjoy it, it still frustrates me to an extent. Is what I'm saying making sense? I don't know. I can't tell. TLDR, Minecraft, fun game. Some things take a long time, and it can be frustrating and boring. Especially waiting for stuff. A lot of things require you to wait for it. Yeah, this is actually the perfect little area right here. It's gonna be this little divot. This video is probably just gonna be me laying down the groundwork. And then next episode is going to be doing all of the actual work. Which means I don't think much is going to get done this episode, which is fine. There's going to be there's going to be lulls in it. You know, I did get a lot of stuff done. I made a lot of progress in the last video. I went to the Nether, I got Nether wart, I started brewing potions. I finished fully leveling my enchanting table. Also, this isn't going to be here forever. This is a temporary location for that. Same with storage. This floor is basically going to be like 90% just looks. All the function is going to be downstairs, most likely. And spread out all throughout the nearby area. Last thing I'm probably going to do for this video is going just to be building the library. And the next video is going to be all about decorating it and getting the villagers in it and stuff like that. Probably what it's going to be. That's okay. What type did I say I was going to use? I said I was going to use spruce. I'm going to take a stack of spruce. a stack of stone bricks. Take the fences. Hello. Wait, can I just hit like... Okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh no, usually it's gonna be to me. I'll take the stairs and the slabs and the door and the glass. Do I have any more glass? I have more glass. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm just gonna feel my way through it. How many villagers did I got in this plate in this one? Oh, hey, 2 villagers right there. Those are gonna be the librarians. Color theme of the library is gonna be red, but you know, I'm just picking up the beds for now. How many villagers are in here? 1. Okay, well, it's gonna be a small library, but that's okay. Stake here. I don't need my sword or my bow. I can always fight with my axe if something comes up. Let's just work it out. Alright, I think that about does it. Let's take down this dirt scaffolding I used. Yeah, but I think that about does it, honestly. Just needs a little bit of decorations, both inside and outside. I like the way the roof turned out, honestly. Again, needs some decoration, needs something here. It's missing something. That's to be expected. It's not finished. Definitely on the inside, definitely needs something else. For now, this will do. This will be good enough. It will work. It'll house villagers. It's not just a box. It's a box with a point on top, which is different. It's completely different. It's different, I swear. It's a promise. I promise. It's different. It's different. It's unique, and it's special. I think that's the important part. Look how tall this spruce trees are. I just realized my microphone is really far away. Let me move that bad boy closer. Like right there. There we go. Right about there. Perfect. I actually finally just bought my new computer. So in like a week, it should be in like a week, maybe a week and a half. So I expect better performance. Less lag. Less rendering times too. That means videos will come out slightly sooner. And also while putting together big videos, I don't gotta wait for whenever I'm recording something, or not recording, whenever I'm editing videos, anything that's longer than 20 minutes, anytime I make a single change to the timeline on my editing software, it slows down to a crawl for like a good 10 to 30 seconds. Which means editing is going to be a whole lot easier and a whole lot faster. Oh, my axe is starting to break, which means I should probably get that unbreaking and mending villager like I was planning on. Alright, this is here so they can get a little bit of fresh air. Yeah, no, so they can get a little bit of fresh air, and yet they still can't get out, which is important. They actually pick this up before one try to claim it as a job. So I'm gonna need emeralds and books, so let me check what these farmer villagers take. I'm gonna need a few farmer villagers anyway. Ow. I got a load of carrots, potatoes, and wheat. So is this my fortune one? This is my fortune one. We can pick up my carrots with these. Give me a lot more carrots, a lot more potatoes. Trade for as many emeralds as I can get so I can lock in their trades as soon as possible. Was also more XP for enchanting, you know? Oh yeah. How many potatoes is that? Let me count. Roughly 4, almost 5 stacks of potatoes. Let me eat my steaks so I don't accidentally eat some of these. These are for bargaining, not for snacking. Wait a second. I won't need nearly as many emeralds as I think I need. Because, and hear me out, okay? You're following me here? I can make weakness potions, and I can get gold to make golden apples. So all I need to do is, once I get their trades locked in, I can just get a zombie in there, let the zombie infect them, kill the zombie, and then cure them. Would it be morally corrupt to make innocent people sick just so they'll give me cheaper products? Most definitely, but I'll do it anyway. I just gotta figure out how to make weakness potions. I know that to make a weakness potion, you need a fermented spider eye. You need to put that in with a strength potion, but I can't remember what you need to make a strength potion. I think it's blaze powder. Is it blaze powder to make... Hold on. Well, only one way to find out. 1, 2, 3. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dee da da dum. I think it might be blaze powder. But what do I need to make a fermented spider eye? It's sugar, mushroom, and spider, correct? If I don't have any spider eyes, then I don't have any mushrooms. Okay, yeah, this is how you make a strength potion. Okay. Holy hell, who was trading wheat? I gotta find them. I forgot I collected this much wheat over time. I don't think I showed it, but there was a village off there, and I looted it, and they just had nothing worth it except for a butt ton, and I do mean a butt ton of, hay bales. So now I got 35 emeralds. So I can buy one book. I can lock it in. Let me just grab a book. I should have a few books laying around, right? Just felt like doing that. Huh. What is it that I'm looking for? That's right. I remember what I'm looking for now. I'm looking for books. Doesn't look like I have any, so that means I need leather. To leather, I need wheat so I can breed the cows. Good thing I didn't trade it all. So I can kill the cows, so I can get some leather, so I can make a book, so then I can trade the book. Yep, hello. More cows in the cow hole. You and you. Let me out. There we go. What? They're not real cows. It's perfectly okay and fine to do that. There's nothing wrong there. It's perfectly legal. Get in the boats. Get in the boat. In the boat. In the boat. In the boat. Okay, now you two in the boat. It's getting dark and zombies will spawn. Get in the boat. Get boat in. Perfect. Then I can lead the boat. Leaded boats can go up slants. Correct. Just keep on walking. Keep on. Ow. But it broke. Nope. Well, this plan did not work out as well as I wanted it to. Fine, you're in here, right? Yep, I can block this back off. I forgot they get stuck on path blocks. Welcome to your new home, bud. You got a bed? You got a job? Alright, now you're trapped. Now, job. Hey, that took nowhere near as long as I thought it was going to take. Now we got 2 mending books, which I'm probably going to put one on my... Probably on my pickaxe, because, pickaxe, this one's basically almost perfect. Make storage. Why is my caps lock on? Make storage. In between these two, I gotta make my storage area and actually organize it, because this chest monster up here is getting a little bit out of hand. It kind of has to be at the same time. It's fine. All I need... I just don't want to chop down a whole bunch more trees right now, which sucks because I got to do that anyway. I need to brainstorm. A lot of work needs to be done. I don't know how to do it. The weird thing with building houses is that I'm kind of out of ideas. This up here was the most creative thing I've put into building so far. I guess that is, but it's not finished. And that's mostly finished. The library. Yes, hello. Where and what to build? Where and what to build? Where and what to build? Hold on. I have an idea. What about just a fenced-off cave area full of plots of land to garden on? You know what? I've made worse. What do I even need? I'm gonna need more fences. And beds. It means I need more wool. Means I should make a sheep farm. I realize I'm at that stage where there's so much I can do. And no matter what I do, I'm making progress. I'm progressively working towards the ultimate goal. But it also comes to that problem is there's so much to do and that I could be doing anything. And because I could be doing anything, it's really overwhelming. Does that make sense? No? Not really, kind of? Maybe a little. The real ones understand. And this is my way in and out, for now. Nothing can even follow me in there, so it's currently fine. Let me just... this place seems like it's pretty lit, honestly. Just for extra protection, put those lights in there. Let me go find another composter. Okay, the one up here, I'm just gonna take that one, because... you know, these guys aren't using it, for sure. Let me actually grab some... put some blocks up and grab some food so I can be prepped for trading. Yeah, it's only been an hour, and I've made more progress than I usually do. Or, it feels like it just because there's so much I can do, and it's currently really overwhelming to the brain for some reason. They gave a crazy amount of XP. Alright, let's go. I think these tasks that I have set up right now, I'll just be doing out of order. Because a lot of these tasks require a lot of waiting. Like the villager stuff, I have to wait for food to grow, and then I gotta wait for the villagers trading to reset. You know how it is. Also, bought a lot of pies. Alright, there was an issue. I paused the recording. Luckily, the replay mod got it, so that's okay. But I basically, after I stopped recording and before I remembered to hit the play button, oops, my bad, I basically said that to-do list, everything is just kind of, I'm gonna have to do out of order and just kind of work on the things here and there. And these are my biggest things to do, but all of them take time, and I'm gonna have to stop doing them to let things progress and start working on them again. So I decided, screw it, why not just work on my storage room? Which is down here. I like the way it turned out. I was just kind of going with the flow. And I wanted more of an open plan, so I got that. I might change up this wall, both these walls actually, a little bit. I might make the crafting table and the furnaces in the wall, or I might just kind of spread it out more, or just change it more. I don't know, that's yet to be done. All that's left to do now is to organize the storage, which means I'm going to be slowly moving everything down here. Definitely going to be doing that off camera because, well, I'm just going to be running back and forth and putting everything in chests down here. That's going to be done off screen while I move everything downstairs. And I put a lot of effort into... I put a lot of time into this. Effort, Joe. I put a lot of time and effort. But this is just boring, tedious work, which doesn't need to be seen. Everything needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but organization is the first part of cleaning that up. Which means I gotta be running back and forth and doing this for however many minutes it's gonna take. So, I'll say see you when I get back, but I feel like that's a good enough spot to end this for now. Honestly, yeah, it seems like a pretty good enough spot to end this. I will see you guys next time, I guess.